Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another stream, Trails Before Dawn, Crimson Sin 2. It's me, your host, Logic Blade, and we are back at it again. Last time around, we finished up Act 2. We had some horrible, awful, terrible, bad ends, but thanks to the power of Renbright, some crafty stab-proof vests, and loads and loads of CID officers, we managed to avoid the worst possible outcome. And now we find ourselves in the intermission. That's right, it's Swin Gaming. Also, Nadia, Anyes, and Ren Gaming. It's all the gang. Here to do stuff with the gang, I guess. I don't know. We're gonna find out what happens next time. So let's just hop right in, shall we? I'm not doing too bad, Kuro. How about yourself? Alright, we are skipping all the way to March 14th. It's Pi Day. Tourist cruise ship, Saint Vilain. Yo, what? Why are we on an airship?
いい風ですね。
It's been so long since we've actually been on an airship, it feels like. 'Cause we didn't really... Like, we got to do it in, like, a few scenes in Kuro 1, but other than that...
飛行船に乗るのは久しぶりです。前にダンの遠征で利用したくらいで。
俺もこういう機会でもなきゃなかなか使わねえな。国内の出張くらいなら基本ピックアップで事足りるし。
余裕で大陸縦断してコートに来るだけあるわな。
I mean, it's not that far. It's only a day of driving.
こんな時じゃなきゃ思いっきり満喫してやりてえところなんだ
アーロンさん。
ま、こういう状況だからこそって考え方もあるだろう。お嬢さんも心配するなって送り出してくれたんだろ。
ああ、分かってる。
ヘイユエもコートもしばらく騒がしいだろうけど、なんとか収めてみせるから。
I have no idea what that means, but alright.
あなたはあなたのすべきことをやりなさい、アーロン。
あいつが踏ん張ってるんだ。俺が囚われてるわけにはいかねえ。奴のことはいろいろ落ち着いたら改めてだ。
I sure hope Eren gets a chance to kill Xiaoli. I mean, what?
そうか。分かってんならいい。
あ、ここにいたんだ。
Oh, hey, the Messeldom gang's
大
here
丈
too.
夫？アーロンさん。
珍しく気を使ってんじゃねえ。お前やチビなんかは年相応にはしゃいでないんだよ。
子供扱いしないでください。
いつもの調子なら安心かな。
まあ、こうして無事に合流できた以上、やるべきことをやるだけでしょ。せっかくの機会だし、合間に息抜きくらいはいいと思うけどね。まずは到着次第、状況の確認が必要ですね。予定ではアニエス様たちも。
ご搭乗のお客様にお知らせします。当便は間もなく目的地に到着いたします。着陸時にはどうぞ客席にて。
Yep, no wandering the airship while we're landing.
あれが
僕たちが招待された共和国南海のプライベートリゾート。
ネメストか。
Alright, I don't know why we're going on a fancy island vacation, but, you know, hey, why not? It's fine, he's a video game character. Hair can just clip through things. It's an added benefit. While the situation was somewhat under control, the streets of Langport still remained in disarray. The group decided to stay for a few more days, helping out in any way they could and to keep gathering information, until something unexpected was delivered to the inn where they were staying. 2 days ago, March 12th. There's no mistaking it then. The same letter was sent to you. Yeah, at the inn in Messelum we've been staying. It was right after we were done dealing with the aftermath. At first I thought it was one of those blackmail letters I've gotten before, but this one felt even more disturbing. Yeah, an invitation. The thing you're looking for is here. We look forward to seeing you this weekend. Nemeth Resort owner, E.H. I wonder who that could be. What we're looking for. And that E.H. guy has to be... Yes, I think we all have the same idea on who he is. It's still only speculation, but could it really be him? In addition to the invitation, there were enough tickets in the envelope for everyone to stay at a luxury resort. He even included us. Yay! A free vacation at a luxury resort! There's no way we're passing this up, right? Is what I would usually say, but I don't want to get involved in anything related to that man. Yeah, in a way, he's responsible for everything you've been through. He orchestrated the creation of the garden, and for some reason it seems that some of the remnants of that organization have started to appear once again. Yes, though we don't know all the details. I feel like something isn't adding up. I mean, all of his underlings were just a bunch of dolls. But what's more important now is Lachan. Yeah, it seems she's being manipulated somehow. We have to get her back. You said you also got your hands on some interesting information on your side, right? Yes, it concerns the piece of the frame that you found in Langport. We got permission from Mr. Glasgow's family to re-examine the documents in his study. As it turns out, a piece of the frame allegedly found its way onto the black market. I got in touch with Agnes, who subsequently contacted Ren to help investigate Darklight in case anything like that had come up over there. When we looked into the distribution channels with Ren, we found that it ended up in the hands of an unknown individual. Given the circumstances, I think it's fairly likely that the individual is the same one that sent us the invitations. The thing you're looking for is here? Well, I don't think he's lying. We'll have to check for ourselves, but who knows what his true intentions are. Yes, I think it's time for the Arkride Solutions Office to reunite. We're pretty much done here gathering information, so we'll have no problems joining you. There's a flight from Messeldom that'll take a stop at Langport. I'll check if they have any seats available. Of course, we'll be joining too. There's a chance he knows something about that hooded man. Suchan, right. And even if nothing happens, we'll get a vacation for free. How I wish for that to be the case. On my end, I still have to do some work for the school festival, so chances are that I'll arrive a bit late. But if there really is a piece of the 8th Genesis, we'll have to find it no matter what, to figure out the truth behind the Crimson Grendel. Oh, we actually get to go, like, really far south, huh? Nemeth Island. Nemeth Island. Another vacation. That's right, Jay. We finally hit the beach episode.
こうして佇んでいるだけでも心が洗われるような気がいたしますね。
マジでただの休日ならどんなに良かったって感じだが。
本当に。
I did say I was gonna. It just took me a while to get started.
さすがは名だたるプライベートリゾートかな。
お前ら荷物は下ろしたか？
ええ。ってなんだ、乗せてきてたのね。
Wow, he really brought his truck with him. What a Chad.
ラングポートに置きっぱなしもなんだと思ってな。
飛行船に車を乗せられるのも共和国ならではって感じだよね。
Yeah, I mean, that thing's practically a ferry at this point.
最近は他の国でも増えてるらしいけど。
あれ、あの飛行船は。
ありゃ確か。
Isn't that the prince's airship?
コウオケ
From
船
Elsheim?
のハルワタート号だったか。
エルザイムの飛行船がどうしてこんなところに？
Well, obviously there's going to be people from Elsheim on it.
こちらに着陸するようです。もしかすると。
Oh no, it's it's everyone's favorite, Nadia, Swin, and Anya's.
バンさん、フェリちゃん、皆さんも。アニエスさん、おーい、おーい。直接会うのは初めてだけど、あの子たちが。
ああ、代行を頼んだ2人だ。やれやれ。まさかあんなのに相乗りしてきやがるとはな。
That's the power of connections, baby.
アニエスさん、ようやく会えましたね。お久しぶりです、フェリちゃん。ずいぶん長い間離れてたような。また会えて本当に嬉しいです。アーロンさん、リゼットさん、カトル君にジュディスさんも。
通信だの例の定常だので何度か顔を合わせちゃいたがな。
Aaron, no, those were non-canon events. Some people didn't actually do the garden it up to this point. Crazy, right?
それでもこうして再び集まれたのは喜ばしいことかと。
考えてみればもう3月半ばか。想像以上に長引いちゃったけど。
これでやっと裏解決や勢ぞろいですね。って当然のように私も入れられちゃってるわけね。
Sorry, Judith, you're part of the gang now.
ま、今更だろ。あくまで助っ人だった先生はともかく。
Yep, sorry, no sexy grandpa for us.
首都ではいろいろあったみたいだ
We
な。
missed out on a brilliant opportunity to have 69-year-old man in a Speedo. Oh well. Such is life.
はい。バンさんたちの方も無事に再会できて本当に良かったです。そうだ、フェリちゃんたちはスウィン君たちとは初めてですよね。
先日の通信で初顔合わせは済ませたが、一応挨拶はしておくか。
They also met through the marching garden, but non-canon events.
スウィンだ。こっちはナーディア。
改めてよろしくね、裏解決屋の先輩たち。はい、こちらこそ。裏解決屋代行、本当にお疲れ様でした。リーシャ方面からも噂くらいは聞いてるわ。おー、リーちゃん、まさかトップ女優と知り合いだったとはね。サインください。転売したりしないから、絶対しないから。
She's lying. Don't listen to her.
いや、逆に怪しいだろ
しかしまさか専用飛行船でわざわざ送ってくださるとはね。後で高い運賃を請求されなきゃいいんですが。
なに、私と君の仲だろう。このくらいは貸し借りなしといこう。
Just casual friends things, man.
バン君が気になるというなら、いずれ別の形で返してくれるのはやぶさかじゃないがね。
Rude.
たく 相変わらずですね。
もう兄様ったらせっかくのご友人との再会ですのに、昨年は随分とお世話になったようですし、皇后家の者としての誠意を示しませんと。
ジータにはかなわないな。
お初にお目にかかります。皇女殿下。少し前に大公たちが世話になったそうで。
バンアークライド様、こちらも兄様からかねがね伺っておりました。
Like the time you beat him up in the desert. And the time you beat up Najee a second time in the hotel. That was pretty cool.
昨年のサルバットやバーゼル、いいえ、それ以外にも数多くの事件で大活躍されていたとか。高額のためにもよろしければ時間のある時にぜひお話を聞かせていただきたいです。
いや、そんな大層な話はないんですがね。
Oh man.
実は急な話だったのもあって、ちょうどいい飛行船が取れなくてな。
そんな時、皇女様から声がかかって乗せてもらえることになったんだ。あっちの協力者さんたちも含めて目的は同じだろうからって。
それ
ああ、俺たちの網にも情報がかかってな。
Oh.
えれい、不動もか。
Damn, the gang really is all here.
レンさんにマリエルさんも。一月ぶりね、バン。
皇太子殿下、荷ほどきの方は終わりましたぜ。助かるよ。さすがはジンさんだ。
Oh, we might not get Old Man in a Speedo, but we might get Zin in a Speedo, so... There we go, our bar quota has been met.
はあ、さすがは高級リゾート地。こういうところ初めて来ました。こんな時じゃなければのんびりしたかったところだけど。
Also, Ren's got new drip. I've seen it from, like, you know, the opening and stuff, but still. It's nice.
ご宿泊のお客様方ですね。ようこそお越しくださいました。ビラまでお送りいたしますので、どうぞこちらへ。
I heard the bar quota met, and it's like, yep, Zin's here. I'll force to save once I'm out of the cutscene. Van and the group went to the hotel in the pickup truck and checked in. According to the owner who invited them, they already had enough rooms reserved for everyone in the building number 1 of the hotel. And while they couldn't shake off the bad feeling they were getting, everyone decided to unpack their stuff and join Elaine and the others at building number 2. By the way, those clothes look really good on you, Ren. It gives you a completely different vibe from the usual school uniform. Thank you. I got them so I could keep up with you, Agnes. I never thought I'd see you wearing a more conservative outfit. Although you didn't look bad at all in that old Gothic-style dress. I doubt those would still fit me now. Maybe I should consider getting a new one. Anyway, the reason we're here is... 2 days ago, around the same time you received the invitation, there was a leak of information in the Orbital Network from an unknown source about the whereabouts of an object called Armada's Legacy. And since we managed to get a hold of that information in the guild as well, we decided to work together. Just so happens that we have a good relationship with the Principality. I see. Imagine those must be the connections of that debaucherous prince. Do you know who's behind all this? This year, the existence of a mysterious investor who bought this island as a private individual several years ago came to light. And from the traces of information left behind, the chances of that mysterious person being that man have increased exponentially. Yes, the information is still inconclusive, but based on our joint investigation, we do have some evidence. And for that reason, we were really hoping that Her Highness Zeta would wait in the safety of our homeland. The Republic is an important ally of the Principality. As a member of the royal family, I had to offer my support, which is why I insisted on coming along. With Najee and the Bracer Guild on our side, we have nothing to worry about, right? And that's how she ended up pushing us. Now we get to see who's really in charge, Your Highness. Given what you've said, it seems there's no doubt that it was that man. He isn't even trying to hide it. I bet he leaked the information on purpose. Yeah, who knows what he's after. Team Hardwood. I did try to get some info from the manager when I checked in, but she didn't seem to know anything about the owner. She said he'd leave the management completely to them and only give them instructions occasionally from afar. That man is like a poisonous snake. No doubt he's up to something horrible. And that invitation he sent to Van... Is something wrong? No. It's just that Nachan couldn't stop thinking about the financial situation of someone who could buy an island like this for himself. If he was our boss, do you think he would buy a small island with a house for us? For the love of Adios, please ignore her. Well, there are quite a few things that are bothering me. Maybe we should start investigating right away. Yeah, if he wanted to harm us in any way, he would have already done so by now. This is a rare chance. It's okay if we relax while we search for clues. Are you sure? We still don't know exactly what's going on. That's why we need to assess the situation and take a break for when we might need the energy. That's right. A lot's been going on, so this is good timing. We need to prepare ourselves in case anything breaks out. Well, it's not good for an actress to not rest properly. Plus, I've heard there's a lot of activities here. Let's take advantage of that and enjoy ourselves. Well, I guess she has a point. Then let's split forces. That's okay, but in the event of emergency, I would appreciate your support. From both the Bracer Guild and the Spriggans. Well, I'll tell you that it depends on the situation, and we'll be counting on you, too. What is this feeling? After the meeting was over, the group disbanded and everyone went back to their rooms. As for Elaine, she had to work with the rest of the Bracer Guild, but for days she will cooperate with the office. After a short break, it was decided that they would go take a look around the island as a small group to get a good grasp of the situation. The rest of the members decided to take a break and relax. Select the members that will accompany you. Okay, so even though Ren's with us, she's locked out. Kincaid obviously isn't here, Shizuna isn't here, and Celeste and Rion aren't here. So, what is my gang? They put all the guys in our party. Do we just run with the boys? Yeah. Yeah, we're just running with the boys. Received caution items for Van and his group. You can now use the Modify Orbit option from the Orbit menu select screen. Yes, that's awesome. Woo. Cool. You can now use the Shard Search function with R3 to search for items hidden in the ground. Alright. So, I've got costumes for everyone, huh? Normal outfit and outfit without the jacket. Okay, I mean, it must be pretty hot out here, so... Yep, everyone take your coats off. Let's go. What do you mean Swin can't take his coat off? Alright, screw it. And of course, the girls are in swimsuits. Don't give the guys swimsuits, sure, but give all the girls their swimsuits. Alright, that's fine. Oh, Judith doesn't get one. Judith is just stuck in her normal outfit. Alrighty then. Well, that's good enough. Let's go.
ビラのラウンジ、いろいろと注文もできるみたいだな。
Great, we finally arrived. Are you tired? It was a long trip. No, the boat ride was very fun. The trip has been enjoyable. Thank you for bringing us. Nadia's not here. I still can't believe you saved enough Mira for this. You should relax and enjoy yourself. Thanks, but just seeing you two have fun is more than enough for me. Daddy, Mommy, let's go to the beach. I can't wait anymore. Alright, let's check in, then visit the beach.
いかがいたしましょう。
Ooh. Gifts. Yeah, baby. Alright.
またお声掛けいただければ。何をするの？大切にしますね。
Alright.
ありがとうございます。
Gotta get those chains up.
大切にいたします。もらっておくわね。ありがとう。あら、気が利くわね。
礼は言っておこう。
Cool.
いかがいたしましょう。
How about all that money back? Thank you.
またお声掛けいただければ。
Anyway, we got a new issue of the Terrell Times. Let's give it a read, shall we? Terrell News, Issue 4. Economy. Changing dynamics of wealth. Shifting economic forces. It's been 3 months since the Empire concluded reparation payments. Initial concerns about the Republic's economy stalling due to uncertainty over the end of reparations have proved to be unfounded, as the decline in the country's overall economic growth rate has remained relatively unaffected. However, beneath the surface of this seemingly stable economic growth, a nuanced change in the state of wealth is occurring within the Republic, leaving some segments of the population behind. Traditionally, the Republic's economy was bolstered by wealthy individuals, including the former aristocrats of Arashian and global corporations such as the Verne Company and the Bank of Eden. However, the current administration's policies promoting economic competition has welcomed numerous startups and foreign companies into the market, altering the landscapes of economic power. The arrest last year of representatives from prestigious old-fashioned companies like the Quincy Company and ETWS may have contributed to this shift. Reports indicate that the Arashian Trust Bank, associated with traditional businesses, is heavily in debt. Despite the booming economy, issues like anti-immigrant sentiments, threats against non-Western prominent figures, and harassment of foreign-owned companies persist. Recent detentions of members from an anti-immigrant terrorist organization indicate that these sentiments still thrive in certain quarters. The Republic finds itself at a crossroads, a prosperous surface concealing underlying tensions and disparities. Will this new economic division ever find resolution? No. Anyway, Society. False arrest of Mr. Fawn Liu raises concerns. Langport authorities recently admitted that the arrest of Kowloon Bank Vice President Fawn Liu on suspicion of tax evasion was likely a false arrest. A press conference was held to apologize for the mistake. Investigations revealed that Fawn Liu's tax payments were in line with his assets and income, contrary to documents seized as evidence. The authorities added that they will work to prevent a recurrence, but avoided specific reference to the issue of responsibility. Despite initial concerns about Kowloon Bank's economic impact due to the group stock price of the Kowloon Group, Despite initial concerns about the Kowloon Bank's economic impact due to the incident, the stock price of the Kowloon Group, after a temporary fall, is steadily recovering, expected to return to pre-incident levels soon. Culture. Mixed reactions to new Mishi design. Mishi, the beloved mascot of Michelin Wonderland, has recently taken a full-scale leap into the Republic, performing shows in various locations across the country. However, behind the scenes, controversy is stirring, dividing fans into two distinct camps. Wow, is this really worth a news story? I guess. Also, welcome to the stream, Unknown Editor. The recently released film, Mishi and Boots, was received with controversy due to its darker characterization of the mascot, but the fans came to accept that it was simply just one of the aspects of Mishi. However, the latest iteration of Mishi, active in the Republic since this year, has undergone significant design changes. These alterations have left a portion of fans unable to dismiss it as just another facet of his character, or merely an alternate expression. The impetus for Mishi's expansion into the Republic was Valis Enterprises' acquisition of the copyright for his international growth. Consequently, many fans feel that their cherished image of Mishi has been shattered, viewing the new design as a symbol of Mishi being consumed by commercialism. Officials claim to have respected the old design while adapting it for international appeal, but many fans view Mishi's transformation as a betrayal of his original charm. Damn. Not only can you not escape the IRS in the series, you can't escape Disney's public domain expansion. Special. Explore Center March's hidden gems. Center March, located in the 9th district of the capital, is a bustling market attracting locals and tourists alike. In this issue, we've included a few of what we consider hidden gems to make your visit of Center March a more worthwhile experience. Waltham, a traditional coffee shop that has been a favorite in the 9th district for many years. Its owner, Mr. Ward, meticulously selects high-quality coffee beans and skillfully creates coffee blends that perfectly suit his customers' tastes. Visitors have shared their praise with us and have commented that the taste far exceeds their initial expectations. Arpeggio, a second-hand book and record shop owned by an old couple, operates this used book and record shop. Originally, Mr. Moses' wife started as a hobby, but now they offer a wide selection of records, including classics and contemporary hits. Recently, they ventured into selling board games, creating a delightful atmosphere for enthusiasts. Gâteau de Dan. The bakery specialized in baked sweets, Gâteau de Dan has gained popularity for its exquisite quenelles and other baked goods, despite only opening last year. The bakery sweets, often topped with seasonal fruit sauce, have attracted locals and sweets connoisseurs from other districts, making it a must-visit spot in the Center March. Aw, man. Let's see what you have. Oh man, the soul of cooking pizza. Gotta get that. Judith has come up with a special reward calzone. Calzones are not pizzas. I saw pretty ladies and I felt extra motivated. I understand you all too well, mate-san. Also, I didn't want to lie to Kuro. I was going to force a save. I just forgot because it had been a while since I was able to. This place is nice. I want a vacation here. Too bad I can't.
ホテルと直接つながってるんだね。プライベートビーチ感があるっていうか。
Well, I want to check out the other shops before I trigger anything.
でも顔見知りばっかだが。っておい、あいつらは。
That's right, they're sunbathing. Pay them a visit later. You've got more important things to do. Talk to old man Murray here. latest modifications to the pickup truck. I also got the dedicated Marduk terminal installed on it. Now we can access Marching Garden even from here. Oh, I got an orbital mail. Let's see. A rare monster has appeared in the Marching Garden. Sorry, but I need to get rid of it. Target, Salamanticore. You can get direct access to the floor via the terminal on your pickup truck. Thank you. A request for a wanted monster in Marching Garden. Wait, she already sent it to the others? Didn't take her long to start using us as she pleases, huh? Yep. Well, we got more shops to check out, but we'll do these on our own time. But let's talk to the gang here. Oh, the fishing trio. They're back. Yep, that's right. It's a fishing trip. We've got a remote PS5 in the car. Nice. Yep. Hey man, you got a game on the go, right? Alright. Even more fishing gear. That's the stuff. And the last shop we have is this guy. He just has a defense drop for us. So. Soul of Cooking. Manto. What's a manto? Also, gift for Swin, gift for Shizuna. Okay. And new weapons for everybody. Guess that's what we're spending our money on. Okay, wow, that made me pour real fast. Check the Marching Garden equipment? Or is that going to be even worse for me? Oh god. Well, whatever. I've got weapons for everybody. That's the important thing. Alright, Kuro used 2,000 points, so, what do you want to ask? Alright, got more, people to talk to, so let's, talk about all the new friends in Marching Garden here. Well, just Ren, but hey. I don't know why she changed back into her school uniform, but whatever. Could you even technically get this, or... depends on the game, and, depends on the car in real life. But, generally, a lot cheaper in game. because you can just steal money. And while you can steal money in real life, it is a lot harder and there are more dire consequences to getting caught.
前に偶然見つけて何度か侵入しようとしたけど弾かれてしまったね。
I love that Ren was like, hey, I actually tried to get into this thing a few times and it wouldn't let me, so...
こうして招待してもらえて嬉しいわ。
I guess I shouldn't have expected any less from Kitty. It's good to have someone who's proficient with the orbital nets. I look forward to it. Just as the name suggests, this place looks as wonderful as a fairy tale. I think it'd be fun to prepare a tea party here. But in order to do that, we'll have to deal with the hijacker first. A tea party? Well, it sounds like something you'd do. But I think it'd be fun to actually give it a try. As members of the new Imperial Picnic Squad, we can't pass up this opportunity, Su-chan. Why is it that you can only get excited about stuff like that? Well, I guess it's a good thing to have a goal in mind. We'll leave the greetings to that. The situation is complex, but let's help each other out. Yes, and I'll take this opportunity to show Van how skilled I am once again. You can now use Ren in Marching Garden. That's right. She's Kitty, and she's an adult now. A new service has been added to activity support. What do we get?
チャージ開始受け取り曲の変更やね任しとき曲の変更やね曲の設定リセットしといたで
Virtual Simulator. Oh man, I can play basketball online. Let's go. Get me in the post, Kobe. I imagine there's supposed to be, like, names here, but whatever. We'll just pick this one at random. I don't know. Okay, sure. Gotcha and Fairy, let's go. Oh shit, Fairy's got hoops. Block the shot. Block the shot. Ban that one. Airball. Alright. I got two. Now I'm really balling. Alright. I'm the best at basketball. Alright. Well, that was cute. From the looks of it, the weapons aren't better, but they do have new ones for the characters I didn't get to upgrade before. So whatever, I'll give Elaine a weapon. Might come in handy. These are small upgrades. I think I'll live if I don't get those updated right away here. What I will do is use up all my U materials. Because, I mean, what else are they for, right?
おおきにええもん揃えとるでおおきにほな頑張りや
Alright. Oh, went on one-on-one activity support. Cool. Got a U material out of it. Totally worth. Alright, let's go handle the wanted monster first. Let's see how Team Boys goes against this. A dangerous beast threatens the neighborhood. He does have an MP. That's this one. He's charging out. Alright, shields up. Let's dance. Rude. Wow, it's almost like Insight doesn't frickin' do anything in this game, does it? I mean, they had to nerf it, but I think they nerfed it too much. Stop it. Oh, I love the mixed crafts. They're so cool. I also love getting Dazzle off. Like, that's a big help. Perfect vacation, man, right? Girls are sunbathing, guys are gaming. That's what life's all about. Alright. Easy. That's what the boys are all about. I nearly gained 2 levels from that. Was I supposed to do other stuff before doing the side quest? Nah, who cares? I got the Hellfire Verse, got some Mira, got some Law and Chaos points. I guess I got the Chaos points because I was gaming while the girls are sunbathing. It's very chaotic of me. Is there anything here, or no? It's just a one-off boss room. Okay. Cool. Oh, there's treasure chests and monsters here. All right, let's go exploring. Best vacation ever, right, boys? Let's clear out some monsters. What? No! But there's treasures! Game, there's treasure. I can see it. Yep. No! There's treasure! Rude. Alright. I doubt I'll be able to get in there then, but I might as well cover my bases. Gives us a good opportunity to explore the island at least.
空気がうまいね。何おっさんくせえこと言ってやがる。リゾートなんざはしゃいでなんぼだろうがよ。
Oh, what's Nina doing here? Please try again later. Yep. Wait. I don't think my eyes are actually playing tricks on me. Isn't that Nina and Director Ram? And they got Judith with them, too. Looks like they're here for a movie shoot. Let's say hello. Okay. Hey, I had no idea you guys were in Nemeth Island, too. Hello, it's been a while. I still owe you one for the film festival. Judith got here just a little while ago. I'm glad to see you all here as well. Yeah, I'm happy too, but I wasn't expecting to see you here. Did you know about this? Not at all. I'm as surprised as you are. I knew they were going to shoot on an island, but the original location wasn't Nemeth Island, right? Did you have any problems? Well... About that, what happened was the weather forecast for the island we were originally going to shoot was quite unfavorable. So we changed our schedule and turned to our second candidate location, Nemeth Island. We only just arrived a few hours ago, so we didn't really beat you by much. I see, must have been annoying. However, even after changing locations, it doesn't look like shooting is going as smoothly as you were hoping, does it? You noticed. Yeah, we want to go beyond this tunnel, but there's a bunch of monsters roaming around. Monsters? I thought there haven't been any sightings of them near the villa. Yeah, we don't know the cause, but they're behaving differently from usual. I'll have to inform the villa about it later. I assume you're planning to stop shooting for the day, then? Yes, we were discussing just that. But imagine it. What if, just as we were about to wrap things up, a group of lifesavers arrived at the perfect time? If it were up to me, I'd love to rely on them to help us. But what do you think, Nina? Yes, I'm okay with that. So, we're talking about a Spriggan request. Precisely. I know it's quite selfish of me to ask when you're on vacation, but I'd like you to escort us through the tunnel to the ruins ahead. And I'd appreciate it if you could ensure our safety from the time we get there until we finish filming. Some ruins, huh? Now that you mention it, I think there was some information about them in the tourist brochure. I heard they're spectacular, too. I wouldn't want us to miss this opportunity if possible. The change of location's already pushed us behind schedule. And the weather we're having right now is the best chance for me and the director to get the shot we envisioned. Nina and the director may seem calm most of the time, but they're actually pretty passionate about their work. What are you gonna do, Chief? Monster extermination, huh? Doesn't sound too bad. I was starting to get a little bored. Oh well, it can't be helped. As it just so happens, we've been doing a little scouting around the island. So we may as well take this chance to get a look at what's beyond the tunnel, and keep you safe while we're at it. Thank you very much. Well, I know it's not exactly the most suitable type of request for a Spriggan, but I'm still a big fan of movies. And what a reliable fan you are! I'll never forget this favor. Then I'd like to go right away. Are you guys ready? Give me a second. Should we begin the escort request right now? I'm not gonna, like, get kicked out of other stuff. If I do this, right? I hope not. Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna do it. That's literally the only reason why I would hesitate. Yes, we're ready. First of all, we'll go ahead and secure the perimeter. The director's crew will wait for the signal, and only then will follow us. Understood. However, do you think it's possible for me to go with you? As the director and as your client, I'd like to get the grasp of the situation for myself. I guess that's fine. Just be sure to stay out of danger during combat. Thank you. I won't give you any trouble. As for you, Nina, the crew, you'll follow us only after we're sure everything is safe. Understood, boss. Director, could I accompany you? Nina. We don't know what kind of monsters could be lurking there. It'll be a big deal if you get hurt, Nina. Just stay here safe and sound. You can leave it to us. When did you decide you were tagging along too? We don't want any of the actresses getting any wounds, and that includes you too, Judith. But, well, I guess you're right. Aw, but this will also serve as training for my action scenes, so don't worry about it. Even when making excuses, she's kind of an airhead. God. I also want to learn about action scenes, so that one day I can catch up to you, Judith. This is a good opportunity for me to observe real combat in person, and I don't want to let it pass. I'll be really careful, so please take me with you. Nina. Well, I guess it makes me a little happy to hear you say that. Can't win against her, I suppose. Even if we say no, she'll probably follow us on her own. We may as well take her with us and keep her safe. Thank you. I'm sorry, but I'll have to ask you to protect Nina. Sure thing. The Spriggans will make sure this escort mission is successful. Let's get started, shall we? Okay, so Judith is locked into the party, so, well, Aaron said he was bored, so I might as well take him along. We'll bring Catcher, because I need a support character, so... Makes sense. Good grief. The sun sure feels strong now that we're out of the tunnel. It's way longer than I expected. I noticed that too, but this is so fun. It feels like we're real explorers. Alright, let's head to those ruins. Looks like nature's is more abundant here than on the main road. Yeah, we can also get a glimpse of the ruins, but they're still a bit further in. Just as the director mentioned, there are a bunch of monsters roaming around. We'll need to be extra careful from now on. Yeah, I can sense a bunch of them, especially around the ruins. Let's proceed with caution and not let our guards down. Alright, let's beat the shit out of things. Fuck plants.
相手が悪かったな。
やるじゃないバン。
Oh, we also have an orphan charging station here that I didn't see.
生き返るぜ。
Okay, I can finally get some level 2 stuff in this cool meat. So, just picking up a few things, don't mind. Also, I got Hellfire Burst as a Robert. What that is. Okay, driver extra only. Arts plus 10, delay on fire arts down. Okay, so that is... Nadia! I've got a thing for you. Alright. And I already have action 2 on him, so... Yeah. Sure, whatever. That's fine. Put all the rings on that line there. That's fine. Wow, I don't have action on swim. That feels like a mistake. Okay. That's enough fooling around for now. Fuck bugs. I love Fatal Lancer so much.
トレジャーを感知したよ。
Oh. Works for me.
他愛のない相手ね。 アクション開始。
ピオ、いつもありがとう。
Port stonks are always high. Yep.
当然ね。
レベルアップだ。
Gotcha's craft upgraded. That's the good shit.
お宝じゃねえか。
Another citrine ring. Okay.
アクション開始よ。やっ。
Van, the ruins are over there. Let me go into the ruins. Wait, no, goddammit. I guess I have to. I was gonna do a bit, but then it just forced me in there anyway. This is just as Van said. And not just the sheer number of monsters. Some of them look quite dangerous. Small monsters must have gathered around the big one after it decided to settle in the ruins. They'll probably want to expand their territory, but we'll stop it before it happens. Then are we aiming for the big one? Yeah, take down the leader of the pack and the rest will run away. That being said, we still need to make our way through to get to said leader. You don't want to put Nina and the director in any danger, so you better stay back. Yes, I understand. Be careful. You too, Judith. Leave it to me. I'll show you what real action is. Wow, Judith, you just transformed to Grim Cats in the middle of battle? No, that was just an illusion. It's part of my acting skills, you see. Well, these things aren't actually that strong, huh? Of course, hit rates don't seem to matter in this game, so... Basically, yours is always way lower than it needs to be, and theirs is always higher than it should be. So it doesn't matter that he was blind, he just hit me because he could. Man, that was a tough one. It took me like 30 seconds. That was incredible. I've already heard about it from Director Gotch, but your skills never fail to impress. Even though I don't have as much experience as Judith, I feel like I should have already gotten accustomed to this kind of action. But seeing real combat really makes me realize just how amazing she is. You can praise me all you want, I won't make it any easier for you. Alright, we got rid of the leader. All that's left is to see how the other monsters react. Looks like all the little ones ran away. We can't let our guard down just yet, but this should give us enough time for you to shoot your scenes around the ruins. Now then, we have to get the rest of the crew here. Let's split into two. Two of us will protect Nina and the director, and the other two will act as escorts to the filming crew. Got it. Let me help you from here on out. After that, Van's group escorted the film crew while remaining alert for any scattered monsters. The group arrived at the ruins without incident, and Director Ram immediately started scouting for a good location. And soon enough, the filming began. Alright, we've secured the perimeter. This area should remain safe until they're done. We should go finish our own business. Yeah, we still aren't done exploring this island. Since we're already here, we may as well investigate the ruins. The thing that catches my eye the most here is that altar. Maybe these ruins are the remnants of an ancient civilization's animist religion. It must have been an important worshipping place back then. Yeah, no kidding. Sorry, this location kind of sucks. Maybe we should go to another island. Yeah, it's pretty huge now that I take a better look. I guess that means it had a lot of devoted believers. Probably. Afterward, Van and the others decided to thoroughly investigate the area around the altar. But there was no sign that a device had been set up, or that anyone had been there. I think that's everything we'll find in this area for the time being. Now we just gotta check how the filming crew is doing. Oh, are you already done with your investigation of the altar? Speak of the devil. You just started filming moments ago. Did something happen? No, in fact, we managed to get a good take on the first try. We were just talking about returning to the villa to take a break. But after you put all that effort to secure the place for us, I kind of feel bad for having to leave so soon. Getting the scene in the first take is amazing, Nina. But I won't lose either. If you manage to film without issues, that's all that matters. So, now that we've also finished our business here, since we're all leaving, we'll escort you back too, Director Ram. That sounds like a great proposal. Excuse me, but I'll be counting on you once again. Hey, Nina, we're gonna leave you behind. Sorry, I'll be right there. What do you know, secret church agent Nina? Following that, Van's group, along with Nina, Director Ram, and the film crew, headed back the way they had come. In the meantime, Director Ram had begun to show some interest in the Spriggans, so he took the opportunity to ask them about their work. The group responded in kind by explaining as much as they could about their recent jobs. And as they kept talking, before they realized, everyone had arrived safely at the front of the villa. Thank you very much for your stories. I had more or less an idea thanks to the comments of Nina and Director Gotch, but the Spriggan thing is quite intriguing. If I were to put into words, it's like a cog connecting the two gigantic gears known as the public world and the underworld. And although much smaller, if it were to fail, both worlds would stop functioning as they should. Hey, it's not really that amazing. But if it helps you get inspiration for some of your new works, then great. Oh yeah, look forward to that. Alright then, I won't be wasting any more of your time. Should we get going? Sounds good. Well, thank you again for your help today. I'll be staying for a few days, so I hope you'll hang out with me when you get a chance. It would be an honor, though I'm not sure about being seen hanging out with a big shot movie star. Hold on a second, don't tell me you already forgot about me. As a matter of fact, I do all the time. You serious? Alright, that's it. No matter how much you beg, you won't be getting autographs from me. They seem to get along quite well. I'm actually a little jealous. That was cute. Alright, well, I'll take my free law points for that. Although, I want to go back because there's one treasure chest I didn't get to pick up. So, let's go ahead and run that and pick that up. Judith, you can go back to sunbathing. Swin, it's time to go have a boys' adventure. We're gonna search for booty on this island. You mean looking at girls at swimsuits? No, even better. Actual treasure. Dude, your priorities are totally fucked up. Shut up, Aaron. Come on, it's not even like there's sweets in that treasure chest. I don't see what you find so appealing about it. Aaron, I swear to God I will turn this car around. You didn't even bring your car to here. You could have just drove in here. God, man, what the hell are we even doing? Look, we're just here for the treasure. Treasure's all that matters. We're like the Phantom Thieves. On the day you just try to get the treasure at the end. And you completely ignore the dungeon. You definitely don't use it to grind at all. Oh, I thought I was linked up. Oh well.
おまけだよ。
悪くない手応えだ。
決めるじゃねえか。宝箱だな。スイン。
Twins craft upgraded. That's good. We got some more Sepith. Yeah, baby. That's what it's all about. Alright.
Good. いいポイントみたいだね。
腕が鳴るな。
Sound of fish.
さあ。ここだ。
Fish on.
Yes, get to that.
Guys, I caught a shark. Alright, there's two other fish I can catch here, so see if I can grab them.
Yes, get to that.
Looks like I'm just gonna catch sharks at this spot. Oh, Elaine's absolutely giving him the side eye. Like, what are you doing, Van? You're supposed to be on vacation enjoying yourself. Lady, I am enjoying myself.
Yes, get to that.
Apparently that shop is new things. But, let's talk to the girls first. It's colder than I thought. Oh, it's Van. Hello. The water's cold, but it feels great. And the waves are so calm, it's perfect for playing. Yes, and actually it's my first time playing in the sea, so I'm really excited. Oh, I see. Then you might as well enjoy it to the fullest. And now I'll swim a bit to go see the coral reefs. It's so beautiful that the tourist guidebook says we absolutely have to see it. Yes, since we've come this far, there's no way we can miss it. Just in case, look out for jellyfish and sea anemones. There should be remedies for stings prepared at the villa, but don't worry, you don't have to be so concerned, man. If any nasty marine creatures come near us, Nachan will turn them into pet jellyfish. In that case, I can't use a gun underwater, but I do have a harpoon. Whatever happens in the sea, I'll definitely save all of you. I feel so reassured. I can't help but feel slightly worried. Well, don't overdo it, okay? If you guys make the jellyfish extinct, we're gonna be in trouble with the National Board of Security again. I see someone that shouldn't be there. Oh, Fairy's ready for anything, yep. Let's say hello.
知らなかったな。水着で日光浴っていうのはこうも気持ちいいものなんだね。そうやろ。
I see two people that shouldn't be here.
高く澄んだ空に紺碧の海、ロケーションも最高やしね。ただこの季節とはいえ日焼け対策が大変なんよ。13工房に頼んで日焼け止めでも作ってもらえばよかったわ。
Why would the 13 factories be prepping sunscreen? Like, what? The hell are you doing here? Hello, everyone. Long time no see. Although it really hasn't been a week since we met in Langport. I've been taking a small vacation here, as you can see. Why don't you take a seat over there, Spriggans? We can spend some time together and relax. Where am I supposed to look? Everywhere. All at once. The same time. Soak it all in, baby. Anyway, it looks like they're just chilling for now. If it were anyone but these two, I'd love to accept the offer. If you came here for a vacation, then I say go have at it. But unfortunately for us, that's not the case. Am I right? Oh my, why do you have to be so wary? Well, it is true that our reason for coming to Nemeth Island isn't just for sightseeing. But after seeing this place, I really didn't feel like working, so I took a break. And then I happened to run into the princess here. That's right, I also came here because of work. But I always wanted to try how a real vacation feels like. So she's been teaching me how to spend your time at a resort like this one. Leaving Kurogane and the others behind and coming here by myself was the right choice. I feel bad for the rest of the Ikaruga. But whatever, now I have a good idea of what's going on. At the very least, you're not planning any moves for now. That's how it is. Yeah, as far as work is concerned. But of course, if we're talking about fun activities, I'd love to join you. So, I take it you also have a special reason to be on this island, right? Who knows? Right now, we're just planning to enjoy ourselves with what the resort has to offer. Oh, you say that, but I can tell you're exploring the island while not letting your guard down. Well, this might be a long vacation, so let's all get along, shall we? That's entirely up to you two, just don't get in our way. That depends on what ends up happening. Oh yeah, I've always been interested in beach volleyball. You want to play with me later? As long as I don't get too much into it, I doubt I'll end up breaking your arms or something else with the ball. No frickin' way! Seriously. Guess we'll have to see what happens. Oh, hello everyone. You look like you're having fun. Hey there, Nina. I see you've changed into your swimsuit. Yeah, I've been looking forward to this trip. I figured that relaxing on the beach could also help with my acting practice. And you two are... You're a famous movie star, aren't you? It's an honor to meet you in a place like this. Since we're here, why don't we sunbathe together? Ooh, this tapioca thing's delicious. Ooh, sounds great. Let's do that then. I never thought she'd get caught between those two. Hopefully they control themselves. We don't want those two to corrupt her. Man, it's possible it could be the other way around. Honestly, I had a hard time hiding the swimsuit and the subordinates from Kurogane. What? From the subordinates and Kurogane. Subordinates want me to work, but fuck that noise. Even at a glance, it seems like you're truly enjoying the beach. Well, it's not a completely relaxed situation, but being like this feels really nice. I thought it'd be nice to join in as well. If only we could have enjoyed it without any worries, it might have been an even more wonderful vacation. I hope someday we can all set aside some time and come play together. Take some time to explore the island while also getting some rest. Yeah, got it. That's the plan for now. Gotta remove those costumes, logic. Yeah, but Judith isn't even in a swimsuit. Like, if I go to her equipment, I take off her golden blood outfit. Oh, now she is. She wasn't wearing it before. Okay, fine, I guess. Okay, I think she wasn't in because of the scene. It was just like, hey, you can't do that until you've done the side quest. It's like, okay, fine, be that way. I mean, everyone else already has their equipment off. Anyway, this guy's more stuff for us now, apparently. Oh, right, he has the fort driver. That's probably what it was. Aegis Shields, Athelos, Thanatos Jail. Oh, yeah, that all sounds like nice stuff to have. New arts, too. Yes. I'll figure out what goes what later, but I want all of these. Okay. I think that is an effective enough use of those. What does he have that I don't have yet? Oh, it's just trade items, okay. Okay, so he's got some of the tier 3 stuff. That's cool. Okay, there. Now I've cleared him out. Oh, I have one red exclamation left to check. Exactly. It's like, I don't have money, but I want to see what you got. Just in case when I do get money, be like, yo, can I have this? What's Vale's weapon doing here? Spiky Puffer gets. And an attack 2 ports. Well, I think that's my first A rank fish. Yep. That was my first A rank fish. So I'm really bad at the fishing minigame, apparently. Well. Yeah, who keeps feeding these fish quartz, right? Oh, I didn't give Swin and she's another gifts. Thank you everyone for your hard work.
この調子でいくぞ。
評価ランク更新させていただきます。
おお、もらっておくぜ。
Ooh, a samurai spirit belt. That's going on Van right away here. I have all the proverbs, right? I do. Okay. Who's holding the other one? I want to get the ultimate proverb one. You. I'm missing the racing gloves, so I can't get the glove accessory, but whatever. I don't even have accessories on Shizuna. That seems a bit silly. Okay. Okay. Plot stuff. Wherever the plot stuff happens to be. Oh, it's, Esmeralda.
ここにいたら会えるんじゃないかって思ってたよ。
Oh, right. You're that disciple of Professor Hamilton. We've heard about you. Never thought we'd meet here on Nemeth Island. Now that I remember, Katra said you were going to be traveling as well. Maybe our destinations overlapping was just a happy accident. Yeah, I was surprised too. I wish you would have told me.
みんなをびっくりさせようと思って大成功だったみたいだね。こっちはこっちで思わぬ再会をしちゃってたんだけど。
Ah, and here I was wondering who this is. Oh, it's the former CEO of Vern Company.
いつぞやの裏解決屋だったか。君たちまで旅行に来ていたとはな。
What's this guy doing here?
言っておくが、くれぐれもこの島で騒ぎを起こすんじゃないぞ。
Bro, can we feed this guy to the fishes? Like, seriously?
ようやく取れたせっかくの長期休暇。台無しにされては困るからな。
I hope a monster eats him alive.
長期休暇だったんですか？でもこの前の取締役会で。
Yeah, you got ousted from the company, my dude. I mean, extended vacation is one delusional way of looking at it.
余計なことを言うんじゃない。
I don't see the point in hiding it now. We read the newspaper. Well, it didn't really catch that much attention in the public eye, but it was reported in the Terrell News. The CEO of Vern Company got fired at the start of this year. I don't know the details of what happened at the board meeting, but I'm sure it had something to do with what happened with Professor Callahan last year. Well, I won't deny that I was held accountable for those events. Although Giscard and the others were against the board's decision. He can't be let go until he takes full responsibility for what he's done. Then that other person had to intervene. So, someone interfered with the firing of Vern's CEO. But who? Oh, whatever. Who cares anymore? Oh, to think I would end up losing my job so easily. As the CEO, I was always getting caught at the center of everything. I had to overcome so many hardships. What was the point of wasting my life working so hard for so long? Damn it! This trip is more like therapy than a vacation for him. He's been good to me, so I do feel a little sorry for him. Oh, please cheer up. This trip has been a long time coming. If you don't mind me, I'll have a drink with you. How about another beer, former CEO? Are you doing this on purpose, Esmeralda? I don't think Ez had any bad intentions. He brought this on himself anyway. I think it's fine if we leave them be. Esmeralda kept listening to the never-ending complaints of former CEO Bill Townsend. After he had calmed down, they each went their own ways. Ooh, there's more treasure that way. Alright. Not that I care too much about getting the shiny things, but like, I might as well grab the ones that are like on my way.
Yeah, いい釣り場じゃねえか。いい釣り場じゃねえか。腕が鳴るな。さあ。
Another shark.
十数年は放置されてんな。理由はわからねえが。
Huh. Interesting.
なんだかちょっと物悲しい感じがするよね。
Why did we run out of music here? There's definitely going to be something spooky going on here later. I guarantee it. I guess this is as far as the tourist area goes. Beyond this fence is the restricted area that's still under development. Even from here, you can see the paved road cut off a bit further along. Still, according to the villa manager, the area we just covered only makes for a third of the island, right? Yeah, this island is pretty big. Even if you only want to explore the tourist area, you can get tired pretty quickly. When you think about those invitations, if there's something out there, the most suspicious place is this area beyond the gate. It actually smells like there's something there. What should we do? Should we try to find a way in? It says off limits, so I'm a little reluctant, to be honest. No, let's end it here for today. We already got our hands full, and we have no idea what the guy is really up to. Let's not expand the scope of our investigation too quickly, at least for the time being. Oh, I got a call from the villa. I'm sorry to interrupt you when you're enjoying your vacation. Did something happen? I wanted to inform you that we're done with the preparations for the activities we had planned for today. Please come to the lobby when you have the time so I can give you a more detailed explanation. Activities in a resort, huh? Sounds like it could be pretty fun. Alright, I'll go there later. Well then, I'll be waiting. You said you got an invitation from a Mr. Harwood, but there's no Mr. Harwood at this building here. Wait, what? Yeah, you're gonna have to pay for your tickets. Excuse me? Yeah, that'll be 90,000 Mira per person. Thanks. Just for a night. Greetings. I've been waiting for you. You mentioned something about the activities being ready. Yes, the preparations are complete. You can enjoy them right away if you so desire. If you talk to our guide near the tide boat docked on the beach, you can experience parasailing over the waters surrounding the island. We also have the convertible in the parking lot reserved for the tours around the island. You can rent it free of charge and enjoy your time driving around the island. There'll be an extra activity tonight, so you can look forward to that as well. Whew, talk about luxury. Chances like this are rare to come by. May as well make the most of it and enjoy it like a real vacation. I'm worried about the person who invited us, but it's true you don't get an opportunity like this very often. Langport may be right at the sea, but the beach here looks like it's on a different level. Let's see if it lives up to those expectations. Not sure about being so laid back given the situation, but it's hard to argue when you get an opportunity like this. It's decided then. We'll enjoy a vacation first, but don't go overdoing it. We can leave the rest for after that. Of course, we can invite any members of the office, but it should be fine if we invite members of the other groups too. Activities and Connect events are now available in Nemeth Island. Alright. You can use Connect action points to watch special character events called Connect events. By selecting your preferred character on the Connected tab of the to-do list, you can spend a point and watch their events. Whenever you're ready to proceed with the main story, choose to end daytime activities. Hello! Marduk Support has a new announcement for you. The analysis of Marching Garden has made progress, and a new floor has been discovered. So please check it out. Well, it looks like I have 5 events and 5 people to do them with, so that seems good. Alright. Make a save, and then let's do some bonding events. It's been a long time. Might as well just do them in order. The group decided to suspend their exploration of the island and go their separate ways for a bit. And with that, I've set the equipment. Ah, Albert, sorry to bother you over the holidays. About the materials from our last meeting, could you please check with Odette and send them to me? Then please do. I'm looking forward to your souvenirs. Now then, I should send a mail to that business owner. And while I'm at it, why not also organize the schedule for the visitors? Now I get it. What we talked about, do you think it'll work? That's up to you now. Ren, there you are. Oh, Van and Anyez. Do you need anything? Well, I was wondering. Ren, would you like to hang out with us at the beach? I haven't had the opportunity to spend some time together with you lately, so... I'd be happy to, but sadly I still have some work to do. If it's just a little tea party, then maybe. But that's not something you need to finish right now, is it? If it's really that urgent, then I'll help you get it done later, so please. Very well, I'll take a break. Alright, let's get changed and meet at the beach. So, beach volleyball. It's been a long time since I played. You've played before? Yeah, I went to Michelin Beach in Crossbell with another family I'm friendly with. Though it was more of a casual game, since the child I was playing with is still young at the time. Can't say I expected you of all people to challenge me to a real game, Agnes. Well, I thought it'd be a good way to take a break from the day by day. Plus, this is a good way to get back at those evil student council presidents that force you to do so much work. What? It's not like that! Oh? What are you saying? I'll have you know that the student council provides much better conditions than your office. Not only do we have regular tea parties, we also have access to all the desserts you could possibly eat. What? Maybe I should find a way to join this time. As if. Anyway, since we're all at the beach, why don't you play a few matches with us? As long as it's only for a few sets. After that, I'll change and head back to my room. But if we're going to play volleyball, we should find more people first. Then how about you let me join? Ouroboros. No, I mean, I was about to call another person, but then it seems I came at the perfect time. I'm sure it'll be fun. Plus, I can't let go of an opportunity to beat Ren in a game. Oh, really now? Have you ever considered the possibility that you'll be the one to lose? Why do I feel like this is gonna get ugly? As long as it's fun, what does it matter? Let's form the teams. They discussed and considered certain factors, such as how much experience each had playing beach volleyball and general athletic ability. The resulting teams were Van and Ren against Agnes and Lucrezia. These are not the teams I had in mind. Oh, but they're quite balanced, don't you think? Or perhaps you'd rather team up with a Spriggan. I'm so sorry, Agnes. I ended up stealing Van from you. It's not like that! This is not exactly what we had planned. Oh well, we'll probably be fine. Who knows when we'll get another chance to play volleyball. How about we raise the stakes to make it a little more competitive? We'll have the losers take one order from the winning team. How does that sound? I'm okay with that. You know how to make things a little more exciting. I'm almost drooling at the idea of having the Spriggan and Ren follow whatever command I give them. Oh, that should be my line. Though, the way you put it doesn't set a very good example for a lady, don't you think? What about you, Agnes? I know you don't really like these kind of things. No, I'll take this seriously. Let's do this, Ren. Really? Well, it's decided then. If we're doing this, then we'd better go all the way. Let's do our best together, Van. Come on. Lucrezia, we have to win this at any cost. She's gonna steal my man. Good to see you're all motivated. Alright then, let's get started, shall we? And so, the beach volleyball match finally began. I know, right? It's great. It started off like any other friendly game, but as the match went on, it became almost as intense as a battlefield. Ho! Ha! Ah, my hand slipped. What's up with that spike? That's Letty for you. That's because I got a good setup for my partner. Come on, I haven't even gone all out yet. Then I'll be counting on you. How about this? Aw, it was close, but it was out. What a pity. Don't worry, let's cool down and get ready for the next shot. Whew. The set is ours thanks to your good game, Lucrezia. Up until now, I don't think I've ever seen Ren this close to losing something. Well, that may be true, but she said she had experience from playing before, but it's not like she's that familiar with the game. That being said, I doubt the match will continue to be this easy for much longer. What do you mean? Alright, let's go to the next set. The first set was for the team of Anya's and Lucrezia. For the second set, the pace of the game changed completely. Now, go! It's mine! Huh? This is exactly what I was saying. So, you're done warming up? Yeah, I think I've got the hang of it now. Time for our comeback. She's almost like a different person. That's why we call her a genius. She can adapt to any situation at any environment. She was probably observing my movements during the first set, and now she's got a full read of me. I see. So, not just intelligence, but a real genius. Thought I knew her, but she really is amazing, isn't she? However... It's nothing. I just thought that I should stop relying on you alone. I'm gonna give it my all from now on. That's the spirit. After that, a serious mode Ren managed to keep Lucrezia in check, and thanks to Van's assistance, they were able to both take the second set. And so, the game reached its final set. This is it, the third set. I better start thinking about what I want those two to do for me. I won't lose. I'll keep enjoying myself until it's over. The final set became even more intense, with neither side willing to concede. The match reached the point where the score of the next point would take the entire game. And then... It's not how volleyball works, you gotta play to deuce. This is... Hiya! Ha! Whiff. Ah! Oh. Well. That was a haiku move. It was a synchronized attack. Synchronized Kokeki. God damn it. You know you've been watching too much anime when. Also, yes, dem jiggle physics. You serious? 15 to 14. The match is ours. We got beaten at the end. I didn't realize Anya's would be the one to land the finisher. Up until then, your game plan was to rely on Letty to do it. It's just as she said. If you were to put your entire focus on me, we'd be able to outsmart you at the end. Well, I wasn't entirely sure if it'd work out or not, but I knew that trying to take Van and you head-on was not an option. Good thinking. Yeah, you've grown a lot as a result of your working with the Solutions Office. And now the winner gets to give the loser one command. Go ahead, no need to hold back. It can be anything as long as it doesn't damage our friendship. Well, since it was your strategy that won us the game, I'll let you decide. Thank you. Then... Ren, I want you to share more of the work at the Student Council. Huh? You're always putting way too much burden on your shoulders. I get that the festival is coming soon and that everything needs to be ready for it, but you're even working right now on this island. Well, I know that you're a genius. You can do anything if you put your mind to it. Be it at school or any other matter, you've always been able to do it all on your own. Even during that incident in Aramis, you helped us out a lot. But Albert, Odette and I are members of the Student Council as well. So you don't need to carry everything on your own this time. We want to support you as much as we can. So, could you rely on us a little more? Anya's. So, this is why you suggested a volleyball match. Well, even though it's just a game, we figured you wouldn't listen to her if we didn't take it seriously. And that's when the Golden Butterfly showed up. She wasn't part of the plan at all, but hey, I'd say the game turned out great. Unless she somehow figured out what we were trying to do, and that's when she decided to butt in. I wonder what you could be talking about. Thank you again, Agnes, Van, Letty. It's your command, so there's nothing I can do about it. I'll try to rely on Agnes and the rest of the council a bit more. But you'd better be ready, because you're about to get busier than ever. Ren? Right, that's exactly what I wanted. I also need to figure out what that old man is up to. After that, Van made sure Ren was actually having fun and not doing more of the student council work. Then he reunited with his companions.
後輩にこんなに心配をかけちゃうなんて先輩失格ね。ありがとうアニエス、バンさん。レティもちょっとはね。もっと先輩の助けになれたらとずっと思っていました。これもバンさんのところで少しは成長できた証でしょうか。
Wait, no command for Van? That's not how anime works. I know, right? Alright. More Connect events. Let's go. Alright, let's go with Rosette and Katra. Do some swimming practice. The group decided that hangout events were more important than exploring. Alright, that's enough for a warm-up. Although, you know, it doesn't have to be me who teaches you how to swim, right? I bet you could find someone more qualified. Well, actually I do. I think you'd make for a good instructor, Van. I've spent so much of my time doing research under the professor that I never had the time to learn how to swim properly. I thought I should learn in case of emergency, and what better opportunity than this? Well, I suppose you're right. It's not like knowing how to swim didn't save my life during my early days as a Spriggan. I still remember when I had to swim through some sewers to get away from a bunch of guys who wanted revenge. Kinda miss those days. I'd rather not have to do that. I hope I didn't make you wait for too long, Van, Katra. Sorry, I'm a little late. Don't worry about it. I know you're preparing some drinks for us. Always so dependable. We couldn't ask for a better SC. Thank you. Katra? No, I just thought you were so pretty. I mean, it's nothing. You wanted to put your body to the test, right, Rosette? Yes, but this is not part of my official duties. I wanted to do it out of my own volition. I did some basic swimming at Marduk as part of the motor function tests. But I wanted to test it in a real natural environment, and what better experience than to do it in such a beautiful sea? Well, I imagine the specifications won't have any problem tolerating the seawater, so we don't need to worry about that. It's okay if you go swim on your own, but you don't need to worry about me. But I'm interested in watching to get a few points of reference. Yeah, sure. Points of reference. Smooth. Well, I'm not sure if my swimming style will be of any help, but if you have any doubts, please feel free to ask. Alright then, let's get started. Yes, please teach me. Thought about starting with basics, but you're pretty good at it, aren't you? The way you stretch your body, the way you move your legs, it's all very balanced. Well, yeah, because I'm trying my hardest over here. This is a little embarrassing, to be honest. Holding hands like this makes me look like a little kid. Well, that ends. Something wrong? It's nothing. I'm just a bisexual disaster. Don't worry about it. It's just that I wish I could swim like that. Whew. Van, Katra, how's your practice going? It's going exactly as it looks like. But you're pretty amazing yourself, Rosette. Yeah, she may as well be a pro. Can't even tell she's using a body like that. Makes me happy to hear that. I think I'll have no problem with any activities in the water. Katra, When I was looking at you from a distance, I noticed that you were focusing too much on your legs. Try to use your entire body instead, and your posture will stabilize. I see, so it's not just the legs. Wait, you were paying attention to my movements while you were swimming? See? I told you, we already got started, and she's already 100 times better teacher than I am. I'm sorry, I just didn't want to interrupt you. I think I'll go a little farther this time. I'll come back here a bit later. Well, it's good to see she's enjoying herself. She even seems a little more enthusiastic than usual. You can go watch, but don't stare at her for too long, okay? Of course I'm not! It's not like I can deny it, but... I generally think that she's amazing. I mean, she's the only one who understands what it's like to have a body like that, but... I was wondering how much hard work she had to put in to be able to swim that well. Yeah, I get you, but I think there's more to it than that. Rosette mentioned that she was able to accumulate quite a lot of experience from the virtual space before she got a hold of that body. Even though she knew what she was doing was different from reality, she never let that stop her, no matter how much time was passing. For better or worse, there's a certain discrepancy between Rosette's mind and body. But because she's willing to face that discrepancy with everything she's got, that's why she looks so full of life. Discrepancy. That makes Rosette even more incredible. To accept her shortcomings so positively and being able to enjoy herself like that, I couldn't even begin to imagine being like that. Well, everyone has their own issues, so there's probably as many different views on the matter as there are people. But before we start worrying about them, shouldn't we all start by being confident in who we are? That way we can always deal with our own issues in a more positive mindset, rather than drowning ourselves in the negative. Van. Yeah, I think you're right. I'll take a page out of Rosette's book and... Wait a second. Van, there's something wrong with Rosette. Don't tell me. Katra, wait here. Rosette, I'm coming! No! Damn it! You can't swim very well either, dude. After that, Rosette was rescued by Van and Katra and brought safely back to shore. Thank you, Van, Katra. It's okay. I'm glad you're safe. I can't believe you almost drowned. Did something happen to your body? It seems I got a little too excited when I was swimming and, well, I pushed myself too much. I think it went into a temporary underclock state to contain the overload. It's a little embarrassing to say, but to put it simply, I was having too much fun. Seriously. Oh well, if it's not a big deal, I guess it's okay. I'm rather ashamed of myself. Hey, it's fine. I'm actually quite jealous of you. For accepting your body and being so positive about it, I really think you're pretty cool. Katra? No, I think you're even more amazing. Even though you're still learning how to swim, you didn't hesitate in coming to my rescue. Every minute, every second, even this very moment, all of it is proof that you continue to grow. And I envy that. I envy that while this body might be able to perform as it does now, they'll never be able to experience growth like yours. Oh. But now that you mention it, how did I manage to swim like that? You probably managed to draw more strength than usual due to the danger of the situation. You've also been watching and learning from Rosette's swimming. To be honest, you scared me there for a second. The possibility of trying to save someone only for both to end up drowning is very real. But I suppose it turned out okay. You should also have gained a little more confidence in yourself, right? After all, you just saved your friend's life. Yeah, that's right. Only a little bit, though. Thanks. Both of you. With Katra's support, they helped Rosette adjust the limiter control settings on her body. After that, they decided to enjoy the ocean for a little longer before returning to the island to continue investigating. I'll have to think about it again. About how I want to live my life from now on, so that one day I can open up to Van and everyone else.
少々興に乗りすぎてしまいましたが、こうした体験ができたのもバン様とカトル様のおかげですね。
僕もおかげで自信がついたよ。ありがとう。
Cute.
これからもいろいろと教えてくれると嬉しいかな。
Alright, I'm gonna do one more Connect event, and then I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, so... Swin Nadia, Elaine and Shizuna, or Marielle and Zeta. Decisions. Let's go Swin Nadia. See what's going on with them. The group decided to suspend the exploration of the island and go their separate ways for a bit. Why would you say that, Suchan? Think about it more calmly. If we want to investigate this island, it'll be more efficient if we go about it separately. And you were the one who suggested we go scouting in the first place. I did, but you were supposed to understand between the lines that it was for a date. Give me a break. You know we didn't come all the way here for a real vacation. Of course I'm aware, which is why I'm calling it a strategic break. You know what the rest of the world calls it? Slacking off. And you've already tried to pull the same thing before. Oh, this looks more annoying than I was expecting. I know how pushy Nadia can be, but Swin isn't letting her have any of it. A lot must have happened in Aramis. Why would you say that? You're such a blockhead, Suchan. And you should grow up already. Stop, that's enough. Van, perfect timing. You go and tell Suchan how he doesn't understand how to treat a maiden's heart. And tell her how she needs to get a grip and mature already. Both of you are equally bratty in my eyes. Stop talking about investigations in a place like this. I know there aren't a lot of tourists around right now, but don't forget that a Solutions Office should be operating in the underworld. Well, I guess it wouldn't be a real vacation without a quarrel or two. It's at times like this when people tend to release all their frustrations. But it's not like giving you guys a scolding is going to be enough to get you to let it go, is it? Huh? Well... Since we've been looking forward to this vacation, I say let's go all out. And so, we'll be holding the first, and probably only, Arkride Solutions Office Water Gun Tournament. Representing the men's team, Swin, Aaron, and Katra. Representing the ladies' team, Nadia, Agnes, and Fairy. The coaches for each team will be Van and Judith. And the referees will be myself, Rosette Twinings, as well as Fio. How did we end up like this? I don't mind as long as I'm having fun. Can't say I expect to get caught up in a lover's quarrel, though. Yeah, it's been a long time since she's gotten like this. You okay, Nadia? I heard you had a fight with Swin. What are you talking about? I don't know any Suchan. I don't really understand what's going on, but this should be a good combat training session as a group. And Agnes is just like, oh my god. All the girls here have no brain cells. Help. Coaches will take care of any injuries and keep an eye on the surroundings, so fight with everything you've got. And by the way, the coach of the losing team will have to buy shaved ice for everyone. What? It's the first time I'm hearing about this. Whatever, I guess it's fine. Let's all play fair and square and don't get hurt. As previously explained, players are eliminated after 3 hits, and the team that eliminates all of their opponents first wins. It's up to the referee, the 2 coaches, and Fio to decide whether or not a player has been hit. Now I'll give the starting signal. Everyone, take your positions. Come on, Suchan. I'll show you the true power of a maiden's heart. And I'm already tired of dealing with your crap, Nadia. Once I win this, you better start behaving yourself. Let the game begin. Fairy, come on. Just watch me. I'll score the first hit. Gah, when did she get behind me? Of course they'd send her first. How about this? Ah, it's cold. I'll avenge you, Achan. You're not focusing enough. Perhaps your skills got dulled from playing around too much. Hiding your presence, huh? Take this, Suchan. Nice, we got them all in one place. Wait here, Katra, go from the opposite side. Yeah, let's make it a pincer attack. Wait, this is... Ugh. Where'd they go? Over here. What? How did they know? Just as Nadia predicted. Bang. You're not focusing enough, huh? Maybe you're the one getting dull. I knew you'd eventually come with an effective strategy. But of course! This game's only just getting started, Suchan. The game started to become more and more intense, to the point where it became more like a real battle. And a battle to behold it was. The boys' team relied on Swin's stealth tactics and surprise attacks, while the girls' team countered with Nadia's strategies. With Anya's and Katra now out, the pace of the game only increased, and soon enough it reached its climax. Oh! Fairy's out. Damn! Aaron's out. There's only one left on each side. Nadia, Swin, do your best! We finally reached the final stage. Things are heating up. Wonder how it's gonna end. Let's go! Hey, Suchan, isn't this really fun? Yeah, it's been a while since I've had so much fun. But I think it's about time that we end this. Ha! Yeah! Both Swin and Nadia got hit. According to Theo's judgment, they were hit at the same time. There are no survivors left in either team. The result of the first Arkride Solutions Office water gun tournament is... a draw. A draw. What is it, Suchan? Why are you laughing? Nothing. I just thought it was amazing. I never expected you'd start making calculations and strategizing for a simple game like this. That's Nachan's line. You kept trying to hide and pulling ambushes. To my surprise, you can be quite childish. And to the surprise of nobody, you're still as childish as ever. You're 15. You'll be 16 this year. Don't you think you should start acting more your age? Why are you always bringing that up? Why did we end up fighting in the first place anyway? I already forgot. Still, I should thank you, Van. I feel a lot better after that. That's good to hear. Though I was only watching from the sidelines. You really are a nosy person, Van. A little too much, in my opinion. Yeah, even though you didn't lift a finger, I can't shake the feeling that we were playing into your hands the entire time. Sorry, but the game won't be over until you're soaking wet like everyone else. That's... I think I'll join you there. It's not every day we get to play with water guns, and I wanted Van to play with us anyway. Yeah, stop that crap about watching us like coaches and come and play already. Wait, even me? Hey, how come it's only in situations like this that you're all in agreement? I think you deserve it this time. With the adults joining in, the water gun game became something more akin to a battle royale. They enjoyed themselves until everyone was drenched and covered in beach sand.
なんだかバカらしくなってきたな。せっかくだし、もう一戦やらないか。
今度はスーちゃんと同じチーム。なあちゃんたちのコンビは最強なんだから。
That's cute. Hey, Swin got a stat upgrade for doing this. Nice. And so did Nadia. Alright. So we're going to take a quick little break, and I'll be back in a few minutes. So, take this opportunity to stretch, get some water, use the washroom, do whatever you need to do. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, we're back in action now. So we got a couple more bonding events to check out. Or connect events, rather. So let's go ahead and give those a try. Will you tell me now, Divine Blade of Silver, about the suspicious movements of Ikaruga in the underworld, as well as your confrontation with the Spriggans at Langport? Come on, no need to make such a scary face, Sword Maiden. I ended up helping Van at the end. Oh, so that's what you're mad about. We won't get anywhere if you keep dodging the subject. Since you're one of the revered Divine Blades, maybe I should have taken this approach from the beginning. Oh, that's what I like to see. From here on out, our swords will do the talking. Alright, stop! Stop! It's Van and Zin. Oh, we barely made it. What do you think you're doing playing with real swords in a place like this? Come on, you're not Walter. You should control yourselves. Don't even know what the owner has in store for us, so let's not waste ourselves in pointless fights. This isn't a pointless fight. No, you're right. I guess I got a little carried away. Aw, that's too bad. I thought this was a good opportunity to get a little taste of the Sword Maiden's skills. I'll accept your challenge anytime, okay? I'm eager to see how it goes. Yeah, let's have a proper duel some other time. Who knows? Maybe the chance will come sooner than you think. We've been wary of the Ikaruga for a while now at the guild, but she's only been like this ever since she heard about Langport. And of course, the Divine Blade thought it'd be fun to throw more gas on the fire. What a pain. I can't exactly leave it as it is. You have any interesting ideas? Maybe a way for us to cool down without having to shed blood. Stop reading my mind so accurately! What are you talking about? Wait, what was that about reading Van's mind? What, you jealous? Stop making it worse! You came all the way to a luxury resort. There's gotta be a more appropriate way to settle your differences. It just so happens that I've already made some preparations. Come with me. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the event we've all been waiting for is about to begin. It'll be a bike race around the island, with the Sword Maiden against the Divine Blade of Silver, in their bikinis! It'll be an intense battle that you don't want to miss. And if we get lucky, we might even get to see some happy accidents. That won't be happening! How did we end up like this? Why did you suggest doing it in our swimsuits? I thought it'd be a good idea to dress the same to reduce the effects of air resistance. And because, well, you know, it's more fun this way, right? You sure know how to make things more exciting. This must be the real power of the unclouded eye. Stop going along with her nonsense, will you? You're so... You say that, but you wouldn't be wearing it if you didn't take this seriously, too. I heard that my junior had experience riding orbital bikes, so I gave it a try a few times. This will be my first race on one, but I think it'll be fun. At least one of us is enjoying this. I know you have your own pride as a swordsman, but fighting isn't all that a bracer does. You'll get your duel with the Divine Blade, and get to explore the island from a different perspective. It's two birds with one stone, right? For the record, the safety of the spectators will be handled by people from the Duchy, as well as Van's assistants. Take this opportunity and turn it into a duel to remember. Even Zin... Oh, fine. It's true that this is a good opportunity, so I'll accept. Have mercy on me. The course is just as I mentioned before. 2 laps counterclockwise around the island. First one to return here wins. Let's get this race started. Take your starting positions, you two. 3, 2, 1, go! And so began the bike race between Elaine and Shizuna. Alright, I got the better start. Now I just need to keep the lead. I'm not done yet. Would you look at that? The Divine Blade is taking the advantage. Whoa, what was that? I've never seen anything like it before. Amazing. I didn't know it was possible to move like that on a bike. Are they even human? No, I messed up. We're just getting started. Let's have some fun. The race is already this intense and it's only just begun. Both contenders' slender bodies are moving so gracefully against the wind. Don't forget to take pictures. Holy shit, man. You're really getting into this, huh? Alright. Let's see. How about here? Huh? What? How? Good, the shortcut worked. Divine Blade has used the unclouded eye to get a better understanding of the terrain. Now it's up to the sword maiden. How will she fight back? Those shining beads of sweat scurrying down their sexy bodies onto their swimsuits. Will we finally get to see that happy accident? Should we cave in and give him what he wants? Of course not! Oh my god. Man, please. Oh, so the Silver Lady's taking the lead for the first lap. Yep, here comes the final one. Let's see what happens. The second and final lap was reaching its end. Elaine kept trying her hardest to close the gap, but she's now maintained her lead. And at the final moments... I don't see you coming back from this. It was fun, but... why would you go that way? Don't tell me. Oh, the maiden turns it around. She leaps her way into the leading position. I didn't notice that path. It was the only way to get past you. It's time to win this. Finish! The winner is the Sword Maiden, Elaine Auclair. She has shown us the determination of a real A-rank racer. Ladies and gentlemen, that marks the end of the race. Did you enjoy yourselves? It's a pity we didn't get the much anticipated accident we were all hoping for, but it was an exciting race nevertheless. Both competitors have showcased many of their wonderful features in more ways than one. Please, a round of applause for them. Oh, man. What a shame. I never expected you to turn it around right at the end. The key lies in the first lap. You held back to give a false impression of the limits of your skills to trick my unclouded eye. I was trying my hardest in the first lap, but only within the limits of an A-rank bracer. Then I thought that if I let myself go and use a trick other people would probably try, I could get ahead of you, even if only for a little bit. So I bet on that. Well done, Sword Maiden. I see you're putting your previous experiences from the capital to good use. Oh well, I still have a long way to go. I'll need to work even harder from now on. Oh, no, I think you're plenty strong already. Seriously. Well, at least you managed to blow some steam off with this, right, Elaine? Yeah, I guess I was a little too worked up back there. I have bigger priorities right now, so I shouldn't get too fixated on her. Yeah, I'd appreciate it if you did that. I'm still interested in your swordsmanship, but that'll have to wait for next time. Yeah, and when the time comes, I won't hold anything back. That solves it then. Thanks for your help, Arkride. It's fine, I got to see some really nice things too. Now it's time to make an escape and... that's a little unfair, don't you think? Yeah, after having us dressed like this while you enjoyed yourself giving that live commentary? Huh? It wouldn't be fair if you didn't spare some time to do something for us now, would it? Just so you know, that was really embarrassing for me. Let's have a three-way race this time. Of course, you can expect us to play fair and square, okay? Hold on a second. No matter how you slice it, both of you at the same time is too much! Sorry, I'm going to need to ask you to hang in there until they're done. And so, the three-way race in which Van was forced to participate in finally began. Sadly for Van, the perfectly synchronized teamwork of Elaine and Shizuna ensured that his defeat was one that he would never forget.
剣じゃなかったのは物足りないけど、おかげで目いっぱい楽しめたかな。
Rest in
バンに
peace.
も一泡吹かせられたしね。だけど、いずれ剣でも挑ませてもらうわ。
Oh, man. Yep, Van's dead now. Rest in peace, Van. Alright, we got one last thing to do, and that's hang out with Zeta and Mario. The group decided to suspend the exploration of the island and go their separate ways for a bit. I'm sorry for calling you here so suddenly, Van. It's okay. I don't really mind, but why did you ask for me specifically? Well, my brother told me I could rely on you should I need anything. I've been hearing so much about the legendary skills of the Spriggan, and I thought this would be the perfect opportunity to see them for myself. Oh, well, I'm not sure if I'll be able to live up to those expectations. Of course that'd be that good-for-nothing brother of hers. You said this was for coverage, right? I don't know how helpful I'll be in that aspect. But I guess we'll be okay since we have a professional with us. You can leave it to me. I'm really honored to be able to help Her Highness. And as a bonus, not only will I get to cover the topic for the magazine, but I'll also get an exclusive interview. I'm not sure how much help an inexperienced person like myself can be, so I'd like to borrow some of your skills regarding negotiating and interviewing. Oh right, I also brought some gifts from my country for you, Van. It's a traditional pastry from the duchy called baklava. It's made with several layers of pie dough with added crisp pistachios in between and the perfect touch of syrup. In retrospect, your brother and I really are the bestest of friends, you know. How can I give anything but my all to support his dear sister? Why are you suddenly so motivated? Looks like my brother's advice was on point. So, regarding the most important topic for the coverage. As part of the Principality's tourism policy, there's plans to build a resort on the outlying islands of Elfsheim. From facility maintenance and utilization of local resources, to management and personnel training, I'd like to take this opportunity to cover Nemeth Island as an example of a luxury resort from multiple perspectives. Or in other words, you're scouting the enemy. Oh no, please, treat this as a private research from a girl who simply desires to know more about the world. Especially since I've heard that this villa is managed by a hotel group affiliated with Phallus. So the possibility of gaining something valuable from this experience for a person in my position is quite high, as you may imagine. Oh, I see. As expected of the sister of Prince Sharid. Yeah, Phallus has become one of the biggest threats to Elfsheim in recent years. This could serve as an opportunity to observe the other group's movements from another viewpoint. Like brother, like sister. And that's how it is, so I'd like to get started with the coverage as soon as possible. Needless to say, I also intend to learn lots from both of you. So please, feel free to correct me if I'm doing something wrong. No need to hold anything back. That's simpler said than done, Your Highness. We'll support you to the extent we can. And so it was that the two of them began to accompany Lady Zeta on her journey around the resort of Nemeth Island. The cuisine certainly showcases the distinctive flavors of this land. According to the pamphlet, they source some of the ingredients from the mainland. The seafood, fruits, and others are procured from the island. That's right. The goal is to make the guests enjoy some of the local delicacies. Not only does it make the guests feel much happier during their travels, it also teaches the value of consuming what is grown locally. What a wonderful message! I'd love the Principality to follow the same example. Let me take some notes here. Can I use what you just said as the title? What a beautiful sandy beach. It almost rivals the white heaven in my country. Oh, I've heard about that. I think it was one of the tourist attractions in Elsheim, with sand so white it almost looks transparent. I've heard that Michelin Beach in Crossbell imports its sand from there. It's our honor to be recognized in the same category as the White Paradise. Many consider it to be the most beautiful beach in the world. We always make sure to clean and beautify the beach. Everything we do is so that the guests can feel more comfortable during their visit. That's the main goal of everyone working in this resort. Such great hospitality! I'm so impressed. I never thought you'd ask us to bring you here. Oh, but these ruins are magnificent! It'd be a pity to only get a view of them from a car, don't you think? I believe some of the experience is lost by not walking through them with your own feet. I get it, it's like a scoop. You have to see it and feel it for yourself to write a great article and get the reader immersed. Oh, yes, that's it! Dear guests, there's still monsters around here, so we should probably... Oh, speak of the devil. Ugh, what a pain. Everyone stay behind me. Oh, we can finally see Van in action. I won't miss my shot, so do your best. There were a few more hiccups here and there, but the group managed to finish the coverage. After they were done, Manager Teresa introduced them to a new type of activity. And so they rented a yacht and headed offshore. I don't think that's big enough to qualify as a yacht, but hey. The breeze feels so good. Whale watching. An activity in which you rent a boat in hopes of finding the legendary phantom whale that supposedly lives in the nearby waters. Be careful not to drop the camera into the sea, okay? I know that. I'm not a kid, you know. There's no way I'd lose the camera after taking so many pictures for the coverage. Sure. I can't wait to see the photos. Did you accomplish your objective, Your Highness? Yes, many things became apparent. To create a tourist destination that can meet demand, and to increase the international competitiveness of the tourism industry. To make that happen, we need strategic management and established connection with your neighboring countries. Valis is a few steps ahead of us in that regard. They're not to be underestimated. Oh, excuse me, I was talking to myself. No, I think I understand now why the Prince Sharid trusts his sister so much. You're constantly looking for new things to learn, but you always do so while considering what would benefit your country the most. It's just as I said before, I simply desire to know more about the world. My brother has his own role to play, just as I have my own. I'm well aware of what I can and cannot do, so I'll support my brother and the duchy in my own way. That's all there is to it. Wow, that's so inspiring. That's it, we have to see that whale. It'll make for a great headline when I write about our tour of Nemeth Island. I suppose, although I imagine it'll be quite difficult to find it. Yeah, the phantom whale. They say they haven't seen it in the last few months due to the weather. We'll have to bet on your luck factor. Huh, you're not talking about me, are you? Who else? You keep getting in trouble time and time again and somehow manage to come out unscathed every time. Oh, is that true? I think that's all bad luck, actually. I mean, just because I was safe at the end. What's wrong? Nothing. I just remembered something he told me when we were working together. Yours is a rather enviable trait for a journalist, you know. The most important thing is to develop your own skill, not let yourself be driven by mere luck. Don't try to make a name for yourself with a single scoop. Train your eyes, ears, even your sense of smell. If you do all that, you'll find the path that leads you to what you really want to do. Huh, so he told you all that. I've heard the story, but your words, those must be a very precious memory to you. Yes, because every word he said to me has made me grow as a person. And I hope that one day I can catch up to him. You do realize you're still a long way off, right? Of course! The only thing I can do now is to keep working hard and improving myself. You just wait and watch me. I won't rely on good luck or any of the like, and one day, I'll definitely catch up with you. Oh, beans. You've got to be kidding me. That's the Phantom Whale. How magnificent! How beautiful! I've seen something wonderful! Marielle, what about pictures? Did you get a picture? I forgot. Wait, did I actually get a shot? I think I pressed the shutter by accident. Oh, but the composition. Wait, the composition and the focus were perfect? I did it! What was that about not relying on good luck? Please don't say that. Maybe we can let it slide this time? Looks like Lady Luck has come back for its payment rather early. Oh my, did it break down? Don't give me that look. It's not my fault. Wait, what are we supposed to do now? We're in the middle of the ocean. There's no radio signal here, so we'll just have to wait for rescue. How could this happen? It's okay. Accidents like this is part of what makes traveling so fun. Soon after, Najee, who was already expecting an accident like that to happen at some point, dispatched the Harvatot to the rescue. Fan and the group returned to the island with a newfound sense of adventure.
バンさんには助けられてばかりですね。前の助言も含めていつか恩返しさせてもらいますから。バンさんとお近づきになれて嬉しいです。兄やナージャさんともども今後ともよろしくお願いいたしますね。
Alright. So these ones just improve Van's stats because, well, they wouldn't improve their stats, they're not party members. Alright. And hence Van was stuck forever on that boat. Yep. Boat end. Alright. Gonna force my save as promised. And 1 second here. I guess we have to do some of the other activities as well while we're out and about. So we've got infinite activity points. So this must be the rental car the manager was talking about. Ah, this is one of the most popular models. Same series as my own even. Quite generous of them, I must say. Alright, let's take it for a ride. I can also take a couple of passengers with me. It's not every day you get to ride in these, so let's invite some people. Who should I invite? Let's bring Anyas and Ren, because why not? I'm already used to Van's driving, but this model can make things a little more exciting. Driving around the island was a wonderful suggestion. I'm looking forward to it. Are you both seated properly? Okay, let's have a nice drive.
さて、出発進行だ。
安全運転で行きましょう。
Oh, it's actual driving. Gotta go fast. Yep, this is why I don't have a license. Gotta go fast. Go faster.
見どころが多そうな島ですね。
静まり返ってやがるな。
Yeah. Driving. Driving.
楽しいです。
Driving! I don't know what part of this is exciting. It's a good thing they don't care about their car. Alright, I'm not doing any more driving minigames after this one. I feel like I should get like negative connect points for driving like this. I went driving with Van and he crashed into every single obstacle along the way. And for scratching the shit out of our car, please pay us 100,000 euro. Sorry, we ran into so many monsters along the way. Oh, if I have infinite things, I can just, like, I can just get them max, right? Oh, God. That feels very, very rude and very time-consuming, and if I was gonna do that, I'd have to do it off screen, and yeah, no. Let's go parasailing. Each activity applies per character. It's really time-consuming, to be honest. Yeah, I don't imagine I'll be doing like too much of it. But yeah, let's go parasailing with Shizuna, because why not? I'm surprised you invited me to do this, because I know if I don't do it now, you're going to be bugging me later to do it anyway. But parasailing? This is my first time actually trying it. Really? I thought for sure you'd say something like, oh, I have plenty of experience with parachuting for my missions. I've had to dive into combat from altitude several times, but I've never needed a parachute. Is that so? Wait, don't tell me you jumped with nothing on you. No, you had to use some kind of special gear, right? That's correct. Alright, let's have some fun. Okay, so you're just up in the air. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing this for everybody, but maybe I'll like make a save and do like a recording. Only if I feel like it. I don't know. I'll keep it in mind to leave a reserve save for this kind of stuff, but yeah. Other than that, if anyone has any requests, I will do one for them. Yeah, let's cut the rope. Let's fly higher. No happy accidents for us. After that, the pair split up and each of them went to enjoy their vacation. Okay. Honestly, that's enough of that. I don't think I have anything else to do, so let's end our events for the day. Van and the others returned to the villa. They decided to take a break and exchange information. So we don't have any plausible leads yet. Well, we only checked the area that we have available at the moment, although I did sense a smell that nagged at me the whole time. I see. And the owner who invited us hasn't even shown his face despite calling us here. Not like I want to see him either. There has to be a reason. Since we're talking about that man, it can't be anything good. Yeah, considering that, we can't just leave it be. Well, at least we got the resort to enjoy ourselves, so no complaints there. Maybe now's a good time to think about how we'll act tomorrow. Oh, it's a commercial airship. That should be the last flight of the day. Given that this is a low season, there should be fewer passengers than usual. Huh? Wait, those guys are... Marduke's airship? No way! But wait a minute! That person on the ship's deck! Oh, we have even more buddies here. You went for a beach vacation without me. Unacceptable.
守備はどうだったかな?
本隊との連絡滞りなく、おばば様よりことづても預かってきております。
Oh, they have a matriarch? Interesting.
張り合いのなさそうな島だ。マジでこんなところに家がんのか。
あん人のことやし、フェイクっちゅうのもありうるかもな。お兄ちゃん。
Oh, the gang is all here.
教会の連中もこんなすぐに再会するとはな。
やはり来ていたか。
そちらも例の情報を追ってきたようですね。
最終的には GM と危機管理 AI による判断だが、他の者たちも同じだろ
う。まさかここまでのメンツが集まってるとは思わなかったがな。
ええ。この間争ったばかりの副兵長殿と席が隣
God,
り合
that
った
must
こ
have
と
been
も
like the
含
most
め。
awkward boat ride. Like, hey guys, sorry about fighting you guys earlier. You know, it's just a job. Just hunting heretics is what I do. You might not look in my face. I'm really embarrassed. I've got a nasty zit on my forehead. It's kind of hard to get rid of. You know how it is.
現時点で争う気はない。時と場合によるだろうが。
それはこっちのセリフだっつの。
この人たちが噂の、それぞれ理由は違ってそうだけど。
イさんと島のオーナー絡みなのは共通していそうだな。
よくも顔を出せたって人たちもいるみたいだけど。
What the hell is she doing here?
どうなってるのよ。
コートはあの後すぐに落ち着いたようですね。
I would say what the hell are you doing here, but I'm not even surprised anymore. Fuck off, dude. Get a room. Go jump the ocean.
今少し混乱が続くかと思いましたが、これもルー家の方々の尽力の賜物でしょう。
さあ、てめえ。
食ってかかるな、青二歳。すでに終わったことをこの地で蒸し返すなど時間の無駄だろ
う。やめておけ。今は無駄だ。
どうやらそうそうたる面々が集まってきた
Yeah,
みたいですね。
we have several sharks. We have caught several sharks. Let's feed them to our several sharks.
ええ、それもおそらくは
オーナーの意図通りに。
たく、お前たちの上司は一体何を考えてやがる。
俺が知るかよ。だがてめえらが来てるんなら情報は確かみてえだな。
なんや大げさなことになってきたけど、ようやくケリがつけられそうやね。
どんな形でかはともかくね、楽しいバカンスになりそうだ。
Afterward, a number of vehicles arrived to take the customers to the villa. Because there were more customers than they were initially expecting, they had to rearrange the rooms. After talking to the manager, Katra ended up having to share a room with Esmeralda, as Judith had to do with Nina. That was messy, but it finally calmed down a bit. Still, I never thought that many people would end up coming to this island. What in the world is that guy planning? Well, there's no point in pondering it now if we're going to start moving for real tomorrow anyway. We'll talk about the specifics in the morning. I do sense a faint smell. Maybe I should take a look around the island before going to bed. Alright, so we've got some connect events here as well. Maybe we should hit those up first. So our choices are Fairy and Aaron, Judith and Nina, and Celise and Rion. Okay. Well, might as well go in order. We have enough connect points for all of them, so... After seeing Fairy head to the ruins with a distressed expression, Van decided to go as well to check on her. But someone else was already there. I had a sneaking suspicion that you'd be here as well. Well, I was free, so I came here to take a look, that's all. So, what do you think of that? Your weapon handling and movement have definitely improved from the last time. However, you still can only maintain the weight of your blade temporarily. Light your own flame, keep it burning, otherwise it will burn out one day. I'm not done yet! Brother, spar with me one more time! It doesn't matter how many times we do this. You have another barrier to get over first. And no, you can't call Lloyd Bannings to help you out this time. This is as much as I can do as your family. I'll leave the rest to you and your companions. Oh, Van and Aaron came too? So you noticed. I'm not sure about being your replacements, though. She's your sister. You're just gonna leave her like that? There's no need for you to replace me. This is Farida's own problem. It's just as I told her back in Langport. There's nothing more for me to say. Not until she faces the flame within herself. Brother. What a show-off your brother is. So, what are you gonna do? I'll be your opponent if you want to spar. Well, facing someone who's much stronger than you won't net you good training results. I received tactical instruction from the instructor in the past, and this seems like a good way to return the favor. Van? Aaron? Thank you. I'll accept then. Afterward, Van and Aaron spent some time training with Fairy. It wasn't until she ran out of energy that they decided to take a break. Well, I'm good for another round, but what about you? No, I'm sorry, but I think this is enough training for today. Besides, there's something I want to think about once I've calmed down a bit. About what your brother said, right? I guess telling you not to think about it so much won't do any good. Even in Langport, it seemed like he was trying to deliberately push you away. Did he say something to you when he went back home last year? Oh, of course you'd notice, Van. Huh? Thought you said you did a good job with the whole playing the shaman priestess thing. Yeah, I managed to successfully inherit the dances and rituals from my village. However, I failed to grasp the most important thing of all. I couldn't understand the hidden meaning of what is inherited through the dance. Farida, the true significance of this ritual lies in the Child of Flame coming face to face with the origin of the Kurga. By understanding the meaning for yourself, you will ignite your own flame and prepare yourself for what is to come. Just as our brother clan who shares our same ancestry did so in the past. If you can't do that, you will reach your limit soon enough. Brother clan. Likely the one from the buffer zone with the Empire. I was so excited after my dance turned out so well. But it was only after my brother told me that I realized that I don't even know what our pride is built on. I don't really get it. But I get the feeling your brother's being a lot harsher on you than he was last year. Yeah, Blazing Whirlwind is a tough but fair man. I imagine he must have his own reasons. However, what principles you'll follow and how you'll confront certain situations is something each person has to learn on their own. And that's exactly why your father sent you to the world, to learn all kinds of new experiences. Yes, I understand what my brother and my dad are thinking. But even if I find my own answer, how will I know if it's the right one? I keep thinking about it, but I just can't figure it out. That doesn't sound like you. Keep saying stuff like that, you'll only dampen that flame of yours. Times like this is when we gotta stoke it up with a little bit of color. Oh, those are... Wait, we had the same idea? Huh, so you also... Sparklers! Aw, these fireworks are so pretty! The way the color changes is so cool! I don't know how many years it's been since I've done this. The villa was offering them, so I brought some to cheer you up, but... I never thought you'd do the same. Don't think about it too much. Just reminded me of what I used to do with my mom and Ashen back in the day. Thought it'd be nice to do it once in a while. Yeah, it is. Aww. Fireworks are so mysterious. Although they're fire, they're much weaker than a bonfire, and yet they have so many colors and shapes. They're so fascinating to watch. I wonder if it's okay for the flame of the Kurga to take different forms and colors, just like the fireworks. Rather than being only a reflection of one's strengths and weaknesses, what if it was dyed by a different color, based on each person's experiences? If you ask me, I think it's okay as long as that's an answer you can accept yourself. It may be a duty for your clan, but what principles you'll follow is something you have to decide for yourself. It's the same with your brother. He faced himself and chose his own path, based on his principles. Choosing your own path. Yeah, it must have been the same for my brother. Van, Aaron, thank you so much. Not like I did anything to deserve your gratitude. Why are you looking at me like that? No, I'm just glad to see you're feeling a little better too. I thought it was rare for you to sympathize with Barry so much. But this was because you also have your own worries, right? I won't deny it. I'm still frustrated about what to do with Xiao and Goron. However, now that I'm thinking that keeping... Sorry, it's really awkwardly phrased. Hold on. Now I'm thinking that chasing their backs isn't the way to go. So, I decided I'm going to face myself as well. Follow my own path. Aaron? Sounds good. Well, maybe not be much, but I'll watch your back a little. You go and struggle all you want until you're satisfied. You don't need to tell me twice. Oh, it's gone out. I feel a little bad since we were the only ones having fun. Well, who knows when we'll get to play with fireworks again. So how about we call the others, too? We still have plenty of them left over. Let's go for another round. They're so pretty. I know, right? I guess it's nice to play with fireworks every once in a while. Look at this, Suchan! Yeah, I'm watching. Don't get too excited or you'll burn yourselves. There's still plenty left, so feel free to take as many as you want. Alright, keep them coming. Someone's getting a little too lively. So you managed to get over it a little. I'm expecting good things from you, Aaron. Keep it up, Frida. Struggle all you need to until you find your own answer. In the meantime, I'm going to be cool and mysterious, because I'm the strongest Jaeger in history. After they were done enjoying the fireworks, Van stayed with Farrah and Aaron to pack and clean up what was left. Although they were a little sad it had to end, they all returned to the villa.
心配かけてすみません。でもおかげで私なりの炎に少し近づけたかもしれません。
俺の方もちょいと気が晴れたかもな。ま、二人ともそのうちまた付き合ってやるよ。
Alright. Whatever, we got more bonding events to do. Let's go hang out with Judith and Nina. This should be the room that the two actresses are sharing. Of course not! We're definitely starting with one full of action and that's the end of it. No, I'm sure horror's the better pick when you're on a vacation. What are they arguing about? Hey, you guys okay there? Oh, Van. Hey, don't just barge into a lady's room without permission. Well, I did knock first. You can hear everything from the corridor, you know. Don't tell me you're having a fight. Why would I be fighting Nina? I just wanted to spend time together and watch a movie with her in our room, that's all. Yes, but we still can't decide what to watch first. I see, so it's a movie. I didn't know you could bring a screen this big into your room. It was actually in the pamphlet as part of the rental services of the villa. I'm more curious about all this wine and beer they've got going on. It's not that often I get to share a room with Nina, so I thought it'd be cool to give it a try. I know this is a luxury resort with activities and all, but simply relaxing and watching a movie is a good way to enjoy our time here, right? Yeah, you won't hear any complaints from me. I'm sure you're tired from all the activities during the day. But two of the top actresses watching a movie together? I imagine the commentary would be pretty interesting. Oh, then why don't you watch one with us? No, I mean, you planned this for the two of you, right? But the last thing you want is a guy crashing your party. I don't mind. You can crash my party anytime. I mean, what? I've been meaning to discuss movies with you for a while. Yeah, a movie fan's first-hand opinion is always invaluable. Well, with that out of the way, hurry up and come on in. There's plenty of drinks over there, so don't hold back. While we're at it, why don't you pick the first movie? I suppose it should be fine. I doubt we'll have to worry about paparazzi in a place like this. Alright, let's watch a movie together. And so it began, a movie night in the company of two top actresses. They agreed that if they had already seen it, it was okay to have a conversation during the movie. Fair enough. I mean, it's riff tracks after all. Society's all about conflict, isn't it? Sleeping with someone once is a cheap price to pay to get more work. I know, but I'm just tired of it all. I want to leave this all behind and go back to just being myself. Ooh, Nicole is really something. Adapting your acting so smoothly to fit each of the roles isn't easy to pull off. Yeah, you can tell she has a lot of experience. Yes, it's like the entire atmosphere is transforming with her. It makes it even more creepy. I think it's worth studying. Society's all about conflict, isn't it? Sleeping with someone once is a cheap price to pay for more work. I know, but I'm just tired of it all. I want to leave this all behind and just go back to being myself. Wow. My goodness, that was great. Maybe you should take on one of those possessed roles. Well, let's keep watching. You're amazing, Mishi. I entered the competition just like you told me, and I won the Model Z1 I wanted. Well then, time for you to give me those boots you promised. My dream is to put those on and walk alongside you, buddy. It's a cute movie, though it's a bit malicious in my opinion. Seriously, with a plot like that, I didn't realize it was supposed to be for kids. I remember a few kids crying at the movie theater. Come to think of it, Elaine told me she watched it too. She praised it to no end at our drinking reunion last year, but that's hardly credible coming from a fangirl. Do you think it's okay for me to poke around that subject a bit? I've been dying to hear more about your sweet love story from when you were still students. Oh, I didn't know that! You gotta tell me about it too! Tell me, how far did your relationship with Elaine go? Oh no, we're not going there, and don't keep asking. Rick, please, forgive me. At least, look away for a moment, will you? It's just so embarrassing. You know, seeing you two watch the movie with such a serious expression is making me feel really embarrassed. Sorry, I was just admiring the acting skills of this Judith Ranster gal. Yeah, the way she portrays the shyness of this character feels so realistic. Let me rewind a little. We have to watch this again. No, wait a minute, Nina! Alright, if you want to keep teasing me, then I'm gonna do this. Now. No, please stop. I can't even watch the movie. Is it even okay for me to be here? As expected of you two, your movie selections were excellent. I've had a great time so far. What are we watching next? Actually, we have a special treat for you. The latest movie we each starred in. The data is already in there. What? You sure it's okay for me to watch that? It should be fine. The film already had a pre-screening for people of the industry. The magazine planned a program for the lead actresses of the two films to exchange their thoughts and gave us the files. And we already got permission to watch it with my friends, so long as they respect the confidentiality obligations. It's getting pretty late, so this will be the last one to watch together. I'll let you pick which one. Are you serious? Oh, but don't feel too pressured. You can always watch both at a movie theater. Personally, I'd recommend The Adventures of Rockford, Golden Calamity, starring Judith. It's an action-adventure drama set in ancient ruins. I've been really looking forward to watching it. Oh no, you have to pick Nina's Casablanca for you. It's a coming-of-age story set in a prestigious girls' school. I really want to watch it. Well, the former's a blockbuster that I missed during my business trip. The latter hasn't even been shown to the public yet. Choices. I'd like to see both, but... Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. No. This one. Alrighty, my choice is Casablanca for you. Yes, it's decided. Okay, then let's watch it right away.
それくらい私だってわかります。けど、
あら、まさか日記の相手こそ自分の思い描いた運命の人だとでも思っているの？乙女なことね。ロマンチックで大変結構だけれども、そろそろ大人になりなさい、シェリー。
Her acting skills are seriously amazing, but I won't lose either. Looks like she's had her own share of troubles and secrecy for a while, but she's slowly breaking out of that shell. Well, this is pretty much what I expected, for better or worse. The genuine me. I wonder if I've gotten any closer. Oh, I'm already satisfied. I was curious about Nina's performance and I really enjoyed it. Enjoying is putting it lightly. You were mesmerized by your junior's skills. I am a little embarrassed. But surprisingly, you can learn a lot from watching your own movies with others. I didn't expect I'd get to see an early screening. But to be honest, I still want to watch both on the big screen. Yeah, you really can't replicate the cinema experience without the right equipment. I feel a little bad about taking part of that experience from you. Hey, don't worry about it. Even without all the fancy stuff, it was still a unique opportunity, and I had a ton of fun. I'll be going to the cinema to watch it again, so if anything, I'll get to enjoy it twice. I'm glad to hear it. Huh. What's wrong? Why are you sighing? No, I'm just realizing that I really do live in a happy world. I was able to show my work to a lot of people and get them to recognize my acting skills. I've been blessed with wonderful connections. Judith, Mr. Gotch, Director Ram, and so many others. I feel like they're all wasted on someone like me. Huh? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. You don't have to apologize for that. Being grateful is one of the most important qualities for any person. Especially for those of us who are at the top of the industry, a position in which people are prone to becoming arrogant. Nina, I know you're trying to be humble, but never say they're wasted on someone like you again, okay? Movies are made by bringing together the skills of many people. Even an actress's performance doesn't come from one person alone. There's your acting skills, the script, the direction of the director, the art and sound, even the management's important. It's only when all of those pieces come together that you create a work of art. Doesn't that make you a genuine actress? Oh. You get what I'm trying to say, don't you? Yeah, maybe that was rude of me. To the crew, to the audience, and most importantly, to myself. That's right. Nina, you need to be more confident and believe in yourself more than anyone else. Because Van, I, and the rest of the audience can already vouch for how amazing you are. Yes. Well, I think those words would apply even if you weren't an actress. With or without acting, I bet your fans would fall even harder if they got to see this real you. Huh? Oh, come to think of it, I also had a little bit of alcohol. I wonder if I've been showing a rather inappropriate image for an actress. Totally. Felt like we've been watching movies in my living room this whole time. Well, Judith is one thing, but I didn't expect you to be like that in private. I guess that's just another aspect of what makes you Nina Fenley. You're still young, and you've got a long way to go, but you can't let that shake you off, alright? Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Van. I wonder if someday I'll be able to like myself. Color me surprised. This is the first time I've seen you act like a proper senior. With that clumsiness of yours, I thought the roles were reversed, and she was the one having to take care of you over at the entertainment agency. Who's the clumsy one? It's not like that, right, Nina? Well, I mean, of course not. More importantly, how about we discuss the movie we just saw? Actually, there are parts of it that I'd like to hear your impressions of. Sure thing. I still want to have another drink, so... Hold on a second, don't change the topic! They chatted about the movie and tried their best to appease Judith, but she wasn't too impressed. And so, the movie night came to an end.
とっても楽しかったです。でも、女優らしからぬ姿を見せてしまって、ちょっと恥ずかしいですね。
Yeah, Mariel's getting the real scoop the whole time.
すでに色々とじゃなくて、そこニヤニヤすな。
All right. Stats up.
So yeah, 昼間とは違うアクティビティもやってるらしいが。
Well, we can worry about that later. Right now, we've got one last bonding event to do. And this time it's with the member of the Gralsritter. Van headed to where Celise and Rion had gone out. And soon enough he heard the distinctive sound of swords clashing. There. Not even close. I was wondering what was going on, but they're just dueling. Well, I guess I can leave them be. Well, are we done peeping now? You're not gonna leave without saying hi to your senior disciples, right? Oh, well, I know it was a bit rude, but I didn't want to interrupt. After seeing two of the Gralsritter wandering off, I got a little concerned, so I wanted to check what was going on. And I take it you also want to confirm our purpose in coming to this island. Even though we already work together, you still remain wary of us. Not that I'll try to argue against that mindset. So, you've already seen right through me. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave, so how about you let it slide this time? Yeah, you go do that. No, wait a minute. You've come at a good time, actually. Huh? Celise, you don't mean... Well, this is a rare chance, so why not? I've been working up a sweat, so I thought I'd take a break. I brought something nice, so why don't you join us? Something nice? A drink under the moonlight, huh? Quite classy, I must say. I was honestly hoping for a unique dessert from Arteria, but this'll do just fine. Did you really think we came here in the middle of the night to eat sweets? If you have any complaints, you won't get any more booze. Oh, no, I'm not complaining or anything. I just have to say something. I prefer wine of the sweet kind. Having said that, I think alcohol from the East is the better fit to drink under the moon. So you do get it. Actually, I've seen Master Burgard, drinking under the moon before when we were back in Arteria. He said that he used to drink like this with his fellow martial artists from the Far East, so I thought I'd give it a try. Isn't this a good occasion for us fellow disciples to share a drink as well? Well, I didn't have any intention of inviting this one. The restaurant of the villa happened to have a brand of cold sake that Master recommended before, so I brought some. And there's only enough snacks for two, so try not to drink too quickly. Then I guess I should really thank you for inviting me. By the way, I've been thinking about this for a while, but you guys really look up to Master, don't you? You'll end up being called heretics if you worship him over Adios, you know. Who are you calling heretics? We just respect him a lot, that's it. And we're not the only ones. The Roaring Lion title means so much to the Gralsritter that... Calm down, Celise. Even if we tried to explain it, it'd be impossible for a man like him to understand. Better get started before the moon wanes. Oh, crap, you're right. Well, I know it's a bit late, but... I'd like to dedicate this drink to Master Burgard, for his own well-being, and to wish him the best for the future. Cheers. Cheers. After a while, the trio got into an unexpectedly heated discussion about their master. And with alcohol in the mix, soon enough the group started to get a little tipsy. That's when, together with Rion, we told Master Burgard, do us a favor and find yourself a hobby outside work. So, when we met again, we were happy to see him enjoying his bike so much. But to think that was your influence, Van? For a man so strict, an example for every knight, to fall in love with a style like that... I'm still not sure how to feel about that, you know? Hey, it's not like I was the one to teach him all that. Though, it's not like I can't see why you think it was my fault. That's because the person we all admire so much seems to care more about you than anyone else. There are plenty of other disciples who feel the same way, so you'd better be ready. Other disciples, huh? There seem to be quite a few of them in the church alone. Aside from you, there's the vice commander. Oh yeah, there's that guy with the spiky hair I met in the job that one time. Is he also a disciple? Hey, it's Kevin! I didn't know we would get a Kevin sighting. I'm surprised you're already acquainted with Kevin, but no, his teacher was someone else. From what I understand, she passed away at a young age, but she continues to serve as a guide to him and his partner. If anything, now he serves as some sort of teacher to all the young ones at the Gralsritter. Even the most senior members, like the commander and the vice commander, there's so many people indebted to him. The only person who can be called a true martial arts disciple is Wazi's right-hand man, no? You mean Abbas? Yes, apparently he's an actual disciple of the Kunlun style. I've heard he's been having a hard time keeping an eye on his more hot-headed colleagues. Though I suppose the fact that he's still able to keep them together must come from the influence of Master as well. The more I hear about you, the more I think you're just a bunch of oddballs. Well, we come from all sorts of backgrounds. The only one I could say has a more normal background is Master's last disciple, Gaius. He's still young, but how do I put it? It was like he was already mature by the time he arrived. After hearing Master threw himself to protect him and gave him his stigma, I wanted to give him some strict training myself, but I guess it wasn't needed. He was born in the Highlands and is part of that special class after all, and we can't let him leave us behind. Unlike a certain someone, he's hardworking and diligent. Maybe you should take a few notes from him. Stop taking jabs at me every time you get the chance! It's so much to talk about. I guess we didn't need more snacks after all. By the way, you two seem to have known each other for a long time. Or, considering how well you get along, perhaps it'd be more accurate to say that you're more like partners. Isn't it uncommon for the church to pair up two stigma users? Huh, so you're gonna ask about that. First of all, let me tell you, we're not dating. Please don't even joke about such a scary thing. And what is that supposed to mean? I didn't mean anything like that. I just kind of felt like asking since I'm a bit drunk. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Well, it's not like there's anything to hide. You're correct. Teaming up with a squire is no issue, but two dominions traveling together is a rare sight. Well, it just kind of feels natural since we've known each other for over 10 years. Though, I suppose we have Master to thank for that as well. Just as I started making a name for myself among the Dominions, Master brought this sullen brat from somewhere. For some reason, he insisted on us traveling together. And as you might guess, it didn't go together well at all. After all, Celeste was your classic delinquent girl at the time. She would grab me by the collar for any reason, and there I was thinking to myself the same thing every day. Why did they pair me up with this girl? Hey, you weren't actually thinking it, you were saying it out loud! Anyway, that's how things were for a while. No matter what we did, being partners simply never worked out. But after a certain incident, things started to change. He's more annoying than anyone else is what I thought, but he's also the one I trust my back with. I'm sure Master understood as well. The person you think is the most unworthy partner is the one you can trust the most. The opposite nature of our hearts are also the fire and ice that would support one another. Rion, this is bad. I'm starting to get a little embarrassed. Well, that's to be expected. You always blabber on when you get drunk. You haven't changed even a little in that regard. It's no wonder the Vice Commander gave you the title of Raging Bull. What? You think you can get away with saying that shit just because we're drinking? Forget it, that's just you being an ass like every other day of your life. As expected, Master. I think now I understand why the two polar opposites managed to last for so long. Who's a polar opposite? Hey. Well, maybe we've been talking a little too much. I don't want you to think of this as a form of payment or anything of the like. But after we opened up about our past, don't go thinking we'll let you go without telling us anything about yourself first, alright? I figured it would come to this. But yes, I'll have to tell you guys about that one incident sooner or later. That incident? Hey, this isn't good. We don't have any booze left. When did we drink so much? Well, let's call it a day. It's been an unexpectedly long chat, and I wouldn't want to take any more of your time. Sounds about right. Alright then, in that case I'll be taking my leave. It was actually pretty fun getting to talk to you like this. Yeah, same here. Afterward, Van said goodbye to the pair, still feeling happy to have had the chance to enjoy a drink with his fellow disciples. After sobering up a bit in the night breeze, he resumed his activities.
慣れ合うつもりはありませんが、ま、たまにはこういうのも悪くはありませんね。
素直じゃねえな、リオン。ま、次はてめえの話も詳しく聞かせろや、弟弟子。
Alright. Well, we've maxed out both of their connected stages, so that's good. Alright. Alright, let's go do some events, maybe? I don't know if these NPC chats are translated properly. Let's find out. Seems like a lot of strange people have gathered. Okay, that actually seems like it's in proper English. So that's good. And that's probably why I was clicking through it at my own reading speed. Anyway, ooh, sipping cocktails and foamy bathtubs? Hell yeah, that sounds like a thing for me. I've been curious since earlier. Your attire. Please don't mind. It's a form of special disguise. Special disguise, you say? I was worried there might be some backstory. But if it's a special disguise, that's interesting. In the design, you can see elements of folktales from the Far East mixed with a more modern touch. And the meticulous wear and tear, it truly looks like a real swordsman of reversal. Almost. What excellent craftsmanship! To receive such praise from the esteemed Director Ram is an honor. What is going on here? I've been to Director Gotch's filming set, but I'm also interested in Director Ram's set. Yeah, this is a weird group, but you gotta remember, Kuragane and Rion were talking with Director Gotch in the Dark Lake District in Kuro 1, so... A young man with a great mission, and a boy burdened with a heavy past. Both have such dramatic elements that it stimulates my creative desire. It's scary how accurate that is. He truly is a world-renowned master director. Cute. What are you all doing here? Oh, Van! Hello there. I took a lot of pictures hoping they'd be commemorative photos for everyone. I'm developing them in the room right now, so in the meantime I was looking at what I captured. Coincidentally, we were with Mariel, so we were looking at the photos. I see. That looks like fun. What kind of pictures did you take? I got to take lots of pictures of Fairy enjoying her meal and everyone having a great time. And I even captured a precious moment of a beautiful rainbow appearing over the sea. There were also photos of rare birds taken on the mainland. They all look so wonderful, I thought of keeping them as mementos. Oh, it seems like your lucky charm is still working here. And it looks like your photography skills have improved too, haven't they? Hey, it's not that much. I learned that sometimes the impact of a single photo can surpass an article. So I'll continue to improve my skills in photography to contribute not only with words, but also with the power of pictures. You might be going off topic, but I'll support you as well. Of course, me too. Aw, shucks. Speaking of strange pairings. Oh god. Rosette and Zeta are just like, please, please no. Calm down. Both of you, please calm down. I would like to see a fight between you two, but let's have some dinner first. How strong is the head of the Graal's Ritter? You mean Ein Selnet? She's a person of interest even within Marduk. Oh, could that be the person who served as the inspiration for the novel Carnelia? I've actually been interested in her as well. She must be both strong and beautiful. When it comes to the head, it's better not to see her as the same light as the Carnelia novel. The only ones who can fight head-on with... The only ones who could fight her head-on would be something like the rumored Golden Rakshasa. Okay, apparently Power Scale's Golden Rakshasa has gone up. Aurelia is now on par with Ein Selnate. Oh, I really want to fight her even more now. If I cause a commotion and become wanted by the 4th Dominion, will you bring me along, Van? Well, you think we'll take care of that? I don't want to even imagine dealing with her. God. Cute. Alright, let's, I already bought his stuff, right? Yeah. As part of the night activities, we're organizing cocktail making here. This is your chance to create your own original cocktails, so why don't you try inviting someone to join you? Sure, why not? Of course, the drinks for the youngsters will have no alcohol, obviously. Who should I invite? In order for the guests to prepare their own original cocktail, you'll be required to gather your own preferred ingredients from the island. I'll have the basic ingredients here, so try looking for ingredients that will make for a unique flavor and appearance. This island is quite rich in nature, but 2 ingredients should do. Finding ingredients for a cocktail sounds quite exciting. It's like we're on a night expedition. Well, we already got to know our way around the area during the day, and given that it's a luxury resort, I doubt we'll find anything dangerous. If we want to turn this into a real expedition, we'll have to search for something really exotic, don't you think? In hindsight, I think sticking to the normal will do. Oh wow, we have to go quite a distance. Some hibiscus. Yep. That'll help. It looks like they've pretty much skimmed the enemies to like the bare minimum here. Probably because they didn't want to like accidentally have you get a game over while you were doing fun side events, right? Coconut. Coconut get. As soon as they return, the 2 completed the original cocktail with the help of the chef. Oh, God. Yep, it's like, here, we got some bark for our cocktail. What do you think about flowery fizz? Besides being non-alcoholic, it has a very creamy texture and it's easy to drink. The floral scent also creates a great atmosphere. It's calming and relaxing. I'm glad you like it. Plus, it looks cute with the pink flowers. I'd say it's the very image of the person who made it. Thank you. Fan, you're not drunk, right? Who knows? I didn't just spend, you know, all night drinking with Celeste and Rion, and then Judith and Nina, so, you know, I'm not drunk. Maybe I've had, like 10 beers, but I'm not drunk. And so, Van and his companion enjoyed an elegant evening at the bar. Alright, best vacation ever trophy gets. Oh, God. Oh, perfect timing, Van. How about having a drink together? I welcome that too. It's an honor to receive such an offer from the Crown Prince, but it's hard for the members to accept it honestly. What the hell? You don't have to be cautious. We're just having some light banter. By the way, recently the Elsheim group seems to be putting efforts into expanding into the Republic. In the future, it seems there'll be a competitive battle with the Valis group for market share. Will you not let us help? It would be beneficial to both sides. If we can rely on the power of the Kowloon group, it would be truly trustworthy. I'm curious about the newly risen Lee family's abilities. Why don't we see what the future has in store for us? Oh, so strict. Yep, casual chatting. Definitely. Seems like they're having conversations on top of conversations. I don't want to be a part of that. I've been thinking, aren't we the strongest combination? The three of us. What are you talking about? I heard that Golden Butterfly can cut through space with tremendous power and escape from buildings. And the Grim Cats can steal targets with flashy Phantom Thief techniques. No matter the location or the level of security, they can penetrate it all and get their hands on any treasure. What do you do? Nachan's job is to receive the treasure and laugh loudly from the rooftop of buildings. Where'd you find someone like that? That's not it. Best combination ever, my ass. Phantom Thief Grimcats always gives off a cheerful vibe, right? Not at all. Oh, I think it could be interesting. If we continue like this, Blue Blanc might start feeling a sense of rivalry and send us a challenge. But Blue Blanc, could that be Phantom Thief B? Ooh, things are getting more exciting. No, why am I the focus of this topic? Oh, Judith. You will always get bullied for as long as you're in this series. Alright. I imagine these are actually unique for people, so, let's go and make even more cocktails. But Aaron said that getting drunk makes you really look like an adult. Maybe what you're aiming for is to be a useless adult like him. Anyway, we won't be drinking any alcohol, okay? Yeah, because then we'll just be like, please ask public relations for any issues. Thank you. I don't handle that. You want me to kill something, I can do it. Anything else, you're on your own. Bitter cinnamon. Delicious. Yeah, I really wish there was like a like bike or something that you could just take and be like, okay. Don't listen to Aaron for life advice. Stop. You don't want to end up like him. What, you mean I don't want to end up handsome and successful and rich with a lot of money and connections to the underworld? Wait, hold on. That sounds like it's not so bad at all. Yeah, but he's a piece of shit. Oh, yeah, you're right. Mint leaves obtained.
Target 発見です.
As soon as they returned, the two completed the original cocktail with the help of the chef.
見た目も味もいい感じになりました。
Oh, so you used orange peels for the base. Yes, and I added a bit of mint and cinnamon. I call it the Exotic Zero Sec. Huh, and an exotic taste it has. I'm surprised you managed to make a unique flavor for a drink that has no alcohol. I didn't know how it would taste for a real adult, so I tried to make one that I think my grown-up self would like. I see. In that case, I'm looking forward to seeing what you'll be preparing in a few years. Just wait and I'll show you, Van. Cute. Yeah, see, for this one, I'll at least go through the trouble of getting them all, because there's, like, unique, like, scenes and stuff. Rather than just me crashing a car into a wall a bunch of times. Of course, this will also probably be the last events I'll be doing for the day, so might as well see them all, right? Got some great service here. I'll make some really strong stuff. Hold on, we're drinking the same thing, so you better not put anything weird in it. What's the matter? Don't tell me you want strawberry milk or something else like that. No, I'm just worried that the kid might overdo it trying to play adult. Whatever you say. Wild berries obtained. It's funny being in like Turbo but walking. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Wild grapes. Wild grapes get. As soon as they returned, the two completed the original cocktail with the help of the chef. So, what do you think about this heavy splash? Well, the taste definitely matches the appearance. It's got a nice bitter flavor to it. Of course it does. I made it high in alcohol. Alcohol is just not fun if you don't go all out. Turned out pretty good, right? Actually, yeah, it's really stimulating and makes you want to drink more and more. And help yourself and drink up. Don't worry, when you pass out, I'll take you to your room. Huh, so the kid thinks he can outdrink me. We'll see about that. And so, Van and his companion enjoyed an elegant evening getting themselves wasted. I do love how we just have, you know, infinite liver stamina for this sort of thing. Based on the information gathered during the day, there are quite a few ingredients that might be suitable for a drink. There's so many possible combinations, it's hard to decide on just two. Well, since the idea is to create an original cocktail, it has to include your own personal touch. Simply put, don't hold back, just pick whatever you feel like. Right, I'll do just that. He's just using Curia after every drink. Just like, yeah, that works. Well, the red exclamation point's over there, is it not? Unless I have to, like, go down here and do it. Yeah. Blue caviar. Oh boy. Where are they getting caviar on a beach like this? I'm glad they opened up all the tunnels, because it'd be really obnoxious just to find the one that's open. Okay, fine. Coconut. coconut and blue caviar. Definitely a fancy and elegant evening with that. It's clear and it's got a pretty color. I made it to resemble a summer sky. It's called Cerulean Heart. Here, try it. Sure.
たまんねえな。
美味しい。一味違いますね。
It's as refreshing as it looks. The graininess of the blue caviar adds the perfect touch. Refreshing is exactly what I was aiming for. It took a bit of trial and error, but I'm glad to see I succeeded. That's our Rosette, always so dedicated. Thanks for everything. You're welcome. And so, Van and his companion enjoyed an elegant evening at the bar. Curia! Alright. Boss, another one. I never thought I'd be making cocktails here. You like this kind of stuff? I'm used to mixing different liquids in certain orders because of my work in chemistry, so I'm rather confident. Bartending's a little different from that, you know. Of course I know that, but I'm looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I mean, it's different, but at the same time, bartending basically is chemistry to an extent. Mix things in the right order, agitate and adjust as needed. Mess with temperature. Yeah. Pretty basic stuff. Anyway, we got some salt and got some honey. That feels like less of a cocktail gathering and more of a pastry gathering. Salty energy. Yeah. Sorry. As the name suggests, it's a non-alcoholic cocktail inspired by energy drinks. I made it by properly measuring each of the ingredients, so it's an effective way to replenish both sodium and sugar. Well, let's give it a try then. It's so sweet. I'll have all of them, thanks. To be honest, I was a little unsure about how the flavor would turn out, but I think this gets a pass for me. Yeah, this is perfect after a hard day work. It's easy to drink and has a soothing flavor. This cocktail definitely speaks of your kindness. Well, I'm glad you liked it. And so, Van and his companion enjoyed an elegant evening at the bar. Alright. Boss, another. Sir, I think you might have had too many to drink. What nonsense. I've still got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to go. The chef must be thinking, who is this guy he drinks out first and leaves, uses the curry and calls someone else. Van is now filled with the salty energy. Yes, he's got Quattro's salty energy inside of him right now. Oh goodness. Drinking cocktails is something I do every so often, but making one is new to me. Oh, then let's hear what a famous actress has learned from partying around every night. I don't do it that often, and I'll have you know that's only because of my work. Most of the time, okay? Look, we get it, you're a booze hound, it's fine. Everyone needs to take the edge off somehow. Amber maple syrup, huh? Well, that sounds nice. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Sonic X, let's go.
んなところにあったか。
スケジューラーを起動したわ。
Alright.
何をするの？
As soon as they returned, the two completed the original cocktail with the help of the chef. This is it, my own creation, Golden Kiss. What do you think? You took the inspiration from Golden Blood? That's right. Let's give it a try, shall we?
美味しいじゃないこれ。
たまんねえな。
That mint aftertaste caught me off guard, and I mean that in a good way. I'm glad you noticed. That was my main trick. Now I get it. A good drink hiding its best flavors, just like a good woman hiding her best secrets. Much like Golden Blood, I'd say it fits you pretty well. You sure know your stuff. It's a shame that some people are not as good as hiding secrets as this cocktail is. Was there any need to say that? And so Van and his companion enjoyed an elegant evening at the bar. Boss, another! Van, please, I'm running out of ingredients here. Well, you should have prepared for that when we had all of us come in here. Didn't your boss tell you that I was a booze hound? So, we have to gather our own ingredients. Pretty unique for a bar, and I do have some experience in surviving in the wilds. I've gotten requests about collecting materials in the past, though it's not something I'd usually take. But this is one of those activities you can only experience in an island resort like this, so why not give it a try? Can't say I know a whole lot about ingredients for a cocktail, but I can at least tell if they're safe to eat. Let's gather some. So reliable, but I don't think that'll be necessary here. Van, look, the sand. It's definitely not safe to eat. We shouldn't put this in our cocktails. Yeah, yes, I kind of figured that out, Swin, thank you. Guys, I found some weird looking fish eggs. You wanna eat these? Holy crap, they taste like diarrhea. I love them. I don't actually know what caviar tastes like. I'm just memeing. Alright, so we got some honey, we got some caviar. So I'm sure that'll turn out pretty interesting. Fast driver, was it? It's got a nice clean flavor with an underlying sweetness. I feel like I could have one after the other and never get tired of it. Leaves me feeling upbeat and a bit relaxed. That was pretty much my goal. Maybe I got a little inspired by the ocean. That endless clear blue color stretching as far as the eyes can see. Gives me a sense of freedom, like I could go anywhere I want. I see. Freedom. If only reality was so simple, we wouldn't be struggling so much. That's true. However, we can't let that get us down. Let's enjoy the taste of this freedom we have right now. Yeah, I really like that one. Honestly, I like the way most of them look. They're all done very well. The only one I probably wouldn't drink is the Salty Energy, because of the name and the appearance. Sorry, Katra. I know you probably did a good job with it. Boss, another. By the way, I've already lost count of how many different poisonous plants I've seen growing on this island. Why the hell would you bring that up right now? Because Nachan is second to none when it comes to mixing poison in drinks without anyone noticing. Hey! Just kidding. I'm really not, though. I'm really good at that. Van, why are you so freaked out right now? Don't worry, I don't hate you. I mean, I don't love you like I love Suchan, but you're like at least decent in my eyes. I wouldn't kill you unless you did something to Suchan, in which case I would have to like cut off your limbs one by one. Actually, no, I'd probably just start with your fingertips. Yeah, that might be fun. Hey, Van, what about those cocktails, huh?
こんなところにあったか。
Yep. I mean, in a sense, alcohol is already a poison, so...
甘酸っぱくて美味しい。
たまんねえな。
The cute appearance and sweetness on the tongue, followed by a ridiculously pungent finish. It really hits the spot. But that's what makes it great, right? This is Nachon's specialty, Pinky Float. Well, the flavor definitely tries to make you fall in love with it, so I guess it suits you in a way. Aw, it's good to see that you can also recognize Nachon's charms. Now, if I put a love potion on this drink, Suchan will be all over me in no time. Love potion? Just kidding. Nachon's heart is already 100% natural with no additives needed. Okay, cheers. Nah, you gotta lure people into a false sense of security. That's why you have a very safe sounding name. Alright, well, I had to use 3 curious for that one, but... Hey, boss, another! Alright. I'm not sure if drinking alcohol is the best idea, considering we don't know what could happen tomorrow. Don't worry about it, I've already had 30. That's what they call drinking in moderation. Well, I suppose if it's only 30, then it should be alright. I guess I'll hang out with you for a little bit. God, I've done this so many times. Fighting in turbo mode is really weird. They always give me coconuts. We'll say one thing, the drinks with the coconuts in them are ones I probably would not be able to finish. I don't know why, I just find coconut really gross. Alright, coconut and mint. Weren't those the same ingredients that Anya's got? No, she got a hibiscus and coconut. As long as I don't run out of EP, I'm good. That's what the EP charges are for. This is Emerald Lady, a white lady with a touch of mint. Of course that's the base. You really like that one. Wait, how did you know? Well, that's what you were drinking when the 3 of us went to Brumati's. But more importantly, that's what you ordered when we went for a drink at Shino's place that time. You remembered. Of course I do. It was the first time that we had the drink with just the 2 of us. There's no way I could ever forget it. I see. Then you better remember this one too, because this time it'll be my own original flavor. Okay, let's try it right away. Did you say something? No, it's nothing. I think I'll find its meaning by myself. And so, Van and his companion enjoyed an elegant evening at the bar. Boss. Another. Yeah, I kind of expected at this point. How many of these people do you know anyway? Oh, don't worry, it's only like 6 or so more. Actually it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yes. Gathering your own ingredients to prepare your own drink is quite the quaint endeavor. I'm guessing it doubles as an evening stroll around the island. The activities on these luxury resorts are very well thought out. It's been a long time since I've been in such a good mood. I'm counting on you to be my protector tonight. She doesn't really need it, but, sure. Alright. As soon as they returned, the two completed the original cocktail with the help of the chef. Oh, another white one. The flavor's so enticing, you can't even tell it has no alcohol. Wow, how'd you pull this off? It seems all that effort in trying to recreate a flavor for adults paid off. I call it Noble Chaton. The idea was to make a cocktail that could embellish an adult's vacation with a touch of elegance. The reality is, grown-ups have to deal with a lot of troubles and become bound by responsibilities. Not many can enjoy the luxury of living with elegance. I wouldn't say you live yours very elegantly either, but I do think enjoying your life as carefree as you do also has its own charm, Van. Really? Well, we're on a vacation right now. What a better time to try and be a little more elegant. In that case, how about you have another drink with me? With pleasure. And so, Van and his companion enjoyed an elegant evening at the bar. Fitting this time. Boss, another. Alright, fine. You said it was only like 4 left, right? Yeah. Oh, God, you're having one with her? Fuck. God fucking damn it. Alright. We need to get more ingredients pronto. This lady's gonna drink us out of house and home. That sounds pretty fun. I wonder if I can find a worthy monster to take its essence or heart. Alright, the hunt is on. Oh, hell no, we're not using any of that. Aw, but those are common ingredients in the medicines and liquors prepared in the Far East. Well, let's just say this is not that kind of liquor. Please just find some normal ingredients. Van, what's a normal ingredient? Do I really have to answer this question for you? Yes, I'm quite curious. Fine. You see this thing over here? Just take it. Oh, amber maple syrup, huh? Okay, I think I know what you're going for here. Ooh, monster parts! Monster parts! No. She's in a no. She's a yes. Also, I got a trophy. Speed plus 16 arts cast time? Wow, that is absurdly nice. That's like an action 3 plus a cast 3. Okay, well I don't have any casters in my party right now, but that's going on one of them, certainly. Alright. As soon as they returned, the two completed the original cocktail. Here it is, Snow Moon Flower. I made it myself, but it turned out pretty well, didn't it? The top layer is snow, the bottom layer is the moon, and a single flower on the side. You made something quite fancy, no? A good drink needs a proper atmosphere to be enjoyed to its fullest. Drinking whatever alcohol you find is no different from picking up a fight with whoever comes your way. Doesn't sound that convincing coming from you. Coming from someone who's always trying to pick up fights. I always make sure to pick my opponents properly, and just so you know, you're always on my list. And how I wish I could be removed from that list permanently. Well, the only way we can do that is if I kill you, so you better look forward to that. I mean, sorry, every encounter is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, so I treasure every single one of them. And this drink is no different. I see. So, we'll never get to experience the exact same thing ever again. Then we'll have to make the most of it.
たまんねえな。
ここだけの合わせ酒。美味しい。
And so, Van and his companion enjoyed an elegant evening at the bar. Alright, get some stats for Shizuna while we're at it. And, What? You mean it's time to put this on Anya's? You bet. And I got Spirit Break Assault. Chance to reduce enemies' arts defense after a preemptive shard attack. That's actually really great. Oh man. Love that. Boss, another. Alright, this time it's for our non-party members. This island gives quite a different vibe during the night. I think it'd make for great scenography. We're looking for ingredients, not filming spots. I know that, but you'll have to be my guard tonight, Van. You're also one who probably doesn't need it, but we'll pretend like you do. For the sake of narrative convenience. Let's try this. Gotta go fast. Go fast. Go fast.
こんなところにあったか。
綺麗。飲んじゃうのがもったいないくらいです。
甘口か。何杯でもいけそうだぜ。
Oh, god damn it. It also leaves you with this refreshing sensation, like it cools down both the mind and body. Then I'm glad I got it right, because its name is Innocent Cooler. Wow, you're a big fan of Dragon Ball Z, huh? I was more of a fan of Frieza myself, but... Wait, hold on. Well, with you being you, I don't think there's anything to worry about. Oh, is that so? Now I think about it, this cocktail has a lot in common with my own self. Huh? Just like Cooler, I'm also the final boss in the movie. Wait, hold on. Let me try that again. What I mean is that if you were to put many different substances in an empty vessel, and if you were to mix them up, this is the result. Just kidding. Maybe I'm a little drunk too. What you get after mixing all those different things is a color as beautiful and pure as this white. Then I think that's pretty amazing. Your life is also like a cocktail in a way. One that finds the balance between black and white. And yet, you still manage to stay true to yourself. I also think that's wonderful. Not sure how to respond to that. However, I can say that nobody ever fully understands their true color. That's why people seek others, to learn more about them. Anyway, going back to cocktails. Do you want another? Yes, very much so. Boss, another. Sir, this is the princess of a nation. We can't... fine, whatever. I assume your liver is practically solid gold at this point, so it's fine. Just fucking do it. I don't care. I don't have anything clever to say anymore. I have the feeling that something's gonna happen very soon. Maybe I've been reading too many novels. Well, we might find some nocturnal animals or monsters going around, but worry not, I'll keep you safe. I'll be in your care. Say, Van, what's your favorite color?
これにしましょう。
It might surprise you to find this out, but my favorite color is actually teal. Teal? That's not a real color. You're just a fucking poser. Oh, fine, well, be that way. Maybe you shouldn't have just asked me what my favorite color was, you bitch. I hate you.
これにしましょう。
As soon as they return, the two complete the original cocktail with the help of the chef. Alf Layla. It's a cocktail inspired by the 1001 Nights, a compilation of legends from the Middle East. Wow, they aren't even trying. Even the appearance has a lot of care put into it. I'm looking forward to it. Then go ahead.
たまんねえな。
絶えなる味わい。この出会いに感謝ですね。
The unique aroma, and the flavor goes deeper and deeper. I never thought I'd come across a flavor like this. You're exactly as I imagined you'd be in person. You're like a character from a story. I've always wanted to meet with someone like you. Encounters and separations, longings and conflicts. I'm sure you have a lot of stories to tell that I could never even imagine. Could you please share them with me? I don't think I have anything that can meet those expectations. Oh well, was it 1001 Nights? It's embarrassing, but I think I can add 1 or 2 stories from my experience. It's the least I can do for a drink as good as this. Yes, please do. And so, Van and his companion enjoyed an elegant evening at the bar. Well, the original tale is 101 Nights. So, while I'm pretty sure it's public domain at this point, so it really isn't actually anything to worry about, it's just kind of funny that, you know, they're not even trying. I know it's public domain because Looney Tunes did a thing on it once. It's actually some really good cartoon back when I was a kid, man. I mean, it was before I was a kid even, but, like, yeah. Don't worry, I'm just dating myself, it's fine. Boss! This is my last one, I swear. And you're bringing the reporter. Okay, well, I guess you can take some funny pictures of you drunk off your ass, so I guess that'll be alright. A cocktail? To be honest, I've never thought about preparing one myself. You think I can do it? You don't need to think too hard about it. Plus, the pro here will be giving us some guidance. How about thinking of your favorite cocktail to get some ideas? My favorite? Ah, I've got an idea. Let's do it. Think we can find some dingoes around here? No reason. Mariel, no. But man, you said it was my favorite cocktail. Mariel, no! How drunk are you? I've only had like 10.
こんなところにあったか。
As soon as they returned, the two completed the original cocktail with the help of the chef. It's done! My masterpiece, honey malt! I mixed honey and syrup to make the whiskey easier to drink. Simple, but effective. I was a little bit worried, but I took the plunge and it worked out nicely. Maybe we should give it a try before coming to conclusions. Then let's drink it!
甘口か。何杯でもいけそうだぜ。
美味しくできましたね。
Oh wow, she sounds totally drunk. The two kinds of sweetness go well with the whiskey flavor, plus, just as you said, it's quite easy to drink. I would even recommend it to people who don't like drinking that much, more so to anyone who likes sweets as much as I do. I think I can. You're a terrible drunk, aren't you? Dingo, are you watching me? Come to think of it, this whiskey was Dingo's favorite. It's only because of you that we can enjoy these peaceful days. Thanks, Dingo. Aww. Man, I should have done that one first. Alright, well. That's it for nighttime activities. It's 5:40. I've got a side quest and stuff. Save for next episode. Now you're drunk and sad. Yeah. So I'm gonna save what's coming. I'm gonna save the side quest for next episode, and then do more stuff after that. I'm gonna be doing the garden stuff we got off screen as well. So yeah, look forward to next time when we continue on with the intermission plot here. So thank you all for coming. Hope you had a wonderful time, and I hope you join me next time as we continue on this intermission, this fun beach episode that we've got going on here. But until then, toodaloo.